courage, time to be deployed. Make her only stand here, make her roles complete. All we waited for now, past and future meet. Get your weapons ready, kiss loved ones goodbye. Now our time is coming, and it is not the time to cry. Settle wrong from right. In the time of conflict, when the bullets fly, in the space of seconds, a life you cannot buy. Face the facts before you, face the simple truth. We're hopelessly outnumbered, it's tragic but it's true. Make your last formation, take the final road. Now it's time for endings, now it's time to go.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome, Arvonauts. I hope everyone is doing well on a Thursday, July 28th at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. And I apologize, although technically this is starting at around the normal time I would start on a Thursday, but we were supposed to start earlier for the Arvocalists. But unfortunately, we had a couple of situations arise. We have one of the Arvocalists who had a doctor situation. He's fine, but it just meant that Russ is kind of out of the loop. And then we have another one, our good friend Rob, who was caught at work, unfortunately. So that means we've got the three other wonderful Arvocalists with us, Trendane, George Ledoux, and BB Wolf, and I will introduce them all to you in just a moment as we continue with Aviary Attorney. But before I do that, I want to thank everyone being here. I know, Pariah, I know, I delayed your free entertainment. Your tweet was funny. I like that. But what I would like to do now is tell you guys about how you can support the stream, and you can actually see it up at the top left up there. You can support the stream in a few ways. Number one, by tweeting out the stream. Exclamation point CTT, retweeting the stream by hitting that video share button, which would be super helpful. Exclamation point ArvTube to get over to my YouTube channel where you can check out past broadcasts of the stream. Exclamation point Steam Group, where I make announcements about the stream going live, and where you can get you can sort of hang out with the Arvonauts in between casts. That's exclamation point Steam Group. And last but certainly not least, exclamation point Arvtreon. Now, right now we are sitting, and I have to say, guys, we're sitting at 4:02. I understand that people have had some things come up, and that's totally understandable. But I do want to say that I really want to be able to give these incredible Arvocalists a raise for next month. They are going to get a raise for this session for this month, but I want them to keep that raise. And to do that, we've got to get them to the 425 level. At 450, I'm going to be able to do another short story competition, Arvonaut Idol 2. So hopefully, if you would sub to me normally, if this is the kind of thing you're like, I think this is something I could support, please consider doing it. We've only got a few days left. It's July 28th, so we've only got a couple of days left before the end of the month, and I would love to be able to give these wonderful people the raise they so richly deserve. So please consider doing that if you possibly can. We're doing this tonight, of course, day 3 of Aviary Attorney. I'm looking forward to that. And Saturday, I'm going to be on with more Infinity and Beyond D&D. That's going to be a good time. On Tuesday of next week, I will be over at the GOG doing Pen and Pixels, and I will be doing a release stream of the Telltale Batman game, which is really cool. I might end up playing that again back over on my channel at some point. And then probably Tuesday night stream is not going to happen, and that's because I'm going to be on my way to Indianapolis for Gen Con. If any of you are in the Indianapolis area, would love to see any or all of you there. But I will have ArvBox with me, so if I don't do one on Tuesday, keep posted to my Twitter and to Steam and everything else, and you will see when I'm going to be able to do streams. I'll try to do one Thursday night and Saturday. No promises as to when in the evening I can do that. Probably will be doing Blood Feud. Blood Feud of Alpheus, which is the new fighting fantasy game book that we're going to be doing for this month, which is like a classical Greek one. I'm really looking forward to that. That should be fun. But probably not happening on Tuesday evening. But again, keep posted to Twitter for all that stuff. Okay, with all of that said, I can now unmute my mic so that they know that we're going to be going live. And then I'm going to unmute them, and I'm now going to head over to... Well, I'm going to head over to the voiceover event tab, where you can see the spectacular sight of 2 still pictures with Russ and Rob and 3 moving pictures with everybody else. And this is the incredible Arvocalist crew. Welcome, everybody. And let me start with the person who is currently staring down at something, presumably praying in preparation for this. And that, of course, is Trendane.
Football practice.
Staring at his navel.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Trendane Sparks, of course. Trend, how are you? What's been up with you lately, sir?
I've been reading.
Yay! And
I've been reading a book that has a bunch of names that I don't know how to pronounce yet.
Okay.
Hint.
Yes.
Hint.
Oh, right. I just got that. Yes. I need to give you a pronunciation guide for this book that I happen to know of that may be involved. I don't know. Look, just because we're talking archly, about something, and because I have a book coming out, in 2 months, those two things are not related, chat. I don't think there's any reason to believe that, I would have asked anyone with the Arvocalist to do any kind of voice work for me in other contexts. I think I've proven that I can't stand what these people do, and I, why would I ever do that?
That's why you only send us to prison hither.
Exactly.
Wait, we're going to prison? What?
We're going to
We're
prison.
in prison. Denmark's a prison.
Yes, I will definitely do that. I will get that to you. Trendane is actually doing the Gray Shade audiobook, which is incredibly exciting. I can't wait. I'm really, really pumped up about that. It'll be good times. So that's happening. Any news on Bulkheads? Bulkheads news?
Fuck that joke.
Female vocal?
I say that out loud. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you kind of did, and I'm kind of sort of there. Well, we're at a point where the pirates are breaking into the ship, and so there's like a tremendous shootout going on.
Okay.
And apparently there's a lot of rendering that needs to go on with cameras moving and panning while shots are going by. And apparently there's a slightly larger task than was previously realized for one person to have to do it all. And so Feather is trying very hard to get it all done. And so.
I got you. So it's coming, but when is another question.
Yeah, actually, we're doing voiceover recording, a table read on Sunday morning, right before I do my other D&D cast.
Yeah.
As opposed to the one I'm doing with you on Saturday.
Before he cheats on us some more,
yes.
With the other
There's
D&D.
the guy who has like 2 other, Do you think games that he DMs? Yeah, sure. Okay.
One. Okay, I do a viewer
Only
one once every
so
other month.
Clearly not as much of a cheat. Right, got it. Okay.
But yes, good to have you as always. Yes, you will see Trent again on Saturday, continuing with the Infinity and Beyond crew. We then have a still picture of Russ, so everyone can say hi to that. And moving right along, a non-still picture of our good friend and wonderful voice actor, who just tweeted out, by the way, that he's being sent to a convention as an invited guest. He's going to be holding forth, and that of course is George Ledoux. George, can you say like what this is about? Like, have you got like 15 panels? Are you like the guest of honor? Like, what's the scoop?
No, it's a very small convention. It is the one put out by Mech Warrior Online.
Okay.
They're going to be holding it in Vancouver in December, and I got invited, so I said okay.
Do I sense some annoyance on the part of me? Well, I see how it is.
You went to the last one.
I did.
Maybe they're still going to send you to this one. I have no idea. I've just responded to a request and said, sure.
This was such a good voiceover team for a while.
Awesome.
The voiceover team was friendly with each other, and then
fuck you, Ledoux.
it all broke apart. But that's awesome. I'm super excited. I'm super excited about that. Is any of this going to be video? Is it going to be videotaped, George, or like recorded or anywhere or anything like that? Like,
I have no idea. I'm not a professional guest. I don't know. I basically was asked to show up, sit at a table with a couple of their artists, and that's all I'm obligated to do.
Okay.
After that, I can sally forth into Vancouver or stay at the convention. It really, they haven't given me any kind of itinerary or anything.
Cool. Well, that's awesome.
Other than that, I'm doing other voiceover things that I can't tell you about. I'm sorry, but I'm getting busier. I wasn't busy last time, but I'm very busy now.
Good.
Plus, I'm trying to move to another state, and that's takes up a little time.
Just a bit.
Yeah.
And you're gonna have a whole new setup in your new place, right? You're gonna have a whole new like recording area and stuff.
The new area is gonna be very dank and humid. The walls are basically falling apart. So I'm gonna have some work to do. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. So it's don't mind me, kids. I'm really tired right now, but it's not going to affect my performance at least.
That's good. It'll be fun. It'll make the performance that much more enjoyable.
It'll be awesome.
It'll be good. All right, moving right along, and I have to say, by the way, that you are currently over to the left side of your camera. I don't know if you care about that, BB, but I'm just letting you know. Now you're centering.
BB's always been a lefty.
Shit, really?
You've always been a lefty, so let's just be clear.
Actually, I started off.
Central.
How are you? How's life?
Life is getting better. I had a fundraiser. We managed to pull $3,560 towards the purchase of a new car, or a car, after my vehicle was stolen.
Yes.
About 2.5 weeks ago.
Boo.
I agree.
Have you picked out what car you will get with this $5,000? Whenever it is assembled.
No, see, I did not have to watch that Trump speech, see. I am looking at a 2006 Mazda 3S. We will see if that works and if I manage to actually make it off the lot with a manual transmission.
It's a manual as well. Oh.
Nice. That's the only way to drive. I grew up with it. Manual stick shifts for life. The fact that everything now is like 98% automatics.
See, my parents were like, oh, you know what? Let's just give you an automatic. You'll start off there, and then, maybe you can have a manual. And so it's been a few years.
So this will be a whole new. So the sound we will hear all the way from Cleveland is going to be bzz, 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 as every gear is stripped in sequence, right?
That's right. That's right.
That sound.
Stay tuned for another BB Wolf fundraiser.
Oh shit!
Exactly.
The shit out of that.
Revenge of fundraiser, BB Wolf fans. Well, yes, it's going to be. I'm glad that you were able to get some. I stopped by there and watched some of it, and by the time I got there, I contributed to the cause, and BB was already pretty loopy at that point because she'd been streaming for I don't know how many straight hours. So she was just kind of like, so it's kind of funny to watch someone, like lumbering around in a massive robot being like, woo, like, and I'm like, this is I don't do drugs, so I just have to imagine that this is what a bad trip is like you pretend you're in a robot just jumping around to like the sound of some random music. Like I assume that's what a trip is. I don't have any idea, but
maybe. Thankfully, someone was an absolute dick and so woke me up rather nicely at 4:00 in the morning.
Oh, really?
I was like, oh, hey, I'm awake now.
Wasn't me.
It was not.
Was it the guy who hid your keys in the kitty litter?
No, that was a cat, and I can't hate them. They're adorable.
I'll hate them for you.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
It is a pleasure to have you on board as always. And of course, as we said, Rob is currently at work. And so, Rob, you have a still image. Rob may be joining us later. Not 100% sure. It's a pleasure to have everyone in chat, though. And I didn't do my usual thing of saying hi. So I will say hi quickly to Zetsevs, Rogan, Trendane, Soulpel, Sharian, Pariah, On-Call GM, Obme, Nonstop, Murin. All these names sound familiar. Kingsport, Violet, Kilgore, Jedi, Iliastrazen, Grand Duke, Glipclop, Garrett, EKAG, Earth Machine, Deathwatch, Corilla, Balanced, Arcades, Little Muffin, Apples, and my wonderful mods, Thorg, Nedowin, and Dragonspear. Hello, everyone. Good to see you all to start out, and we are playing Day 3 of Aviary Attorney, so I have to get Aviary Attorney started and then share my screen in Skype, so bear with me. And thank you for the host, Mercurius. All right. Now, for those of you who have not seen this game before, Aviary Attorney is essentially Phoenix Wright set in 19th century France with birds. That's really pretty much what the game is. So yes, that's pretty much what this is. So.
You will be blown away by the authenticity of the accents that are used.
Oh, may we?
That's right.
You were doing the Cocorico, as I recall, the prosecuting attorney.
What the hell is that?
That was the prosecuting attorney, and I'll go through this again. Why is this?
He's a loser.
The rooster.
Severin Coco.
Yes, Severin Coco.
All I wrote on my notes is snooty Frenchman, but that could be any of them.
That's appropriate.
No. Just kidding.
You wrote down Freedom Bird.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not actually.
Speaking of, did any of you, even you guys or any of you in chat, see the tweet of the hawk in Nebraska at the traffic camera that's sitting there looking at himself in the thing? It's a vine that's on Twitter. Just look for it at some point. It's really, but you can see him just kind of.
That's awesome. Hold on, I got to put up. I forgot I have to have my borderless gaming kindly given to me by the wonderful Dragonspear. That allows me to play this game in borderless windowed mode, which is awesome. So just give me 1 second. Borderless windowed mode. There we go.
I'm in pantsless window mode. No, not really.
I'm all about the window mode. Nothing funnier than American trying a French accent and failing. Yeah, see, I think that's...
I was going to say,
isn't that the fun?
We're not failing. We're doing it this way on purpose.
Oh, although I would be failing if I tried, because I don't do a French accent. Even though I have a last
I feel like you're just not willing to get in touch with your heritage and
that's about it.
Yep,
that's it.
See, I took 7 years of French and it's doing me absolutely no good.
There you go.
Yeah, I had 4. My poor mother, who was had a degree in French and taught it, and lived in France for a while, and she was just like, but whenever it was a good time for French, it was a good time for music. So I was always like, I don't know. Okay, so now I'm going to share the screen with all of you wonderful people.
My mother said her French teacher in high school used to threaten to sew their lips into an O if they didn't do it.
Oh.
That's deeply troubling, I would say.
Yeah.
And there we go. We have Aviary Attorney on the screen. We have Aviary Attorney in the Skype, I believe.
Yes.
Yep. You must inform me that you tweeted the stream and it was immediately liked by a porn bot. Listen, Pariah, I'll take audience wherever I can get it.
That's very important. A lot of people want to block those things. Don't do that. Just mute them so you can't hear them, but let them retweet you all they want.
Yeah, no, that's
free
totally
coverage.
Fine.
Just mute them.
I am curious about the kind of people that would come in here, who would be following a porn bot that are like, ooh, Aviary Attorney sounds good. I do wonder a little bit.
We might have tits. I'm just saying, we might.
One of us.
Maybe boobies.
Possibly two.
Possibly
Are
two.
they blue-footed?
They may be. I don't know. It's kind of a sepia tone colored game, so I don't know what color they are.
That's true.
Okay, hang on one second. I gotta.
Really want one.
It looks like my entire house's color scheme.
I gotta move your
nuance,
pictures
sir.
just a sec. Just give me 1 sec. I gotta move your pictures around.
You can't even
'cause-
see us when I'm wearing my khaki pants. You can't see us at
Oh
all.
my god.
Just blend in. And the color of my house is the same. Isn't that funny? The outside? Wow.
Does it have a map of Paris on it?
It should. That would be more cool.
I feel like
That
this
would
is
be-
some Pleasantville movie or something where everything is sepia toned and it's like as you're describing it, that's what I'm imagining.
This would be really cool patterning for bed linens too. Just a map of like 19th century.
I like
France.
maps, so this is cool. But
All right, there we go. Now we're all fixed. All right, here we go, people. So now I need to remember what we were doing. As I recall, I really need the story so far is what I need.
Erstwhile on Aviary Attorney.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think what we had. Oh man, we had like. Oh my god,
Previously.
I really don't remember what we were doing.
We had just gotten out of the court with the big hairy judge,
Right.
and we had just finished talking to Mr. Kingfisher dude, and we had tried to. I think we were basically told if we can't prove that the chocolate was poisoned, that that it's not usable evidence. I think it was something like that.
Yeah, I saw that, Jedi. Right. I think that's right. So, and I think the thing we were going to do in checking Le Canard Joyeux, we were going to check that because it would give us some information about about Juan Queredol, I believe. So let me go there and see if I can trigger my memory about other stuff.
Ah, triggered.
Triggered. Okay. After you, BB.
You like that? That's how I warm up. So, what are we doing today? Playing cards until we flat out broke?
Oh, so now I'm going to
Russ.
need a new Falcon. Yeah, this would be Russ.
Come on, Russ.
So I'm going to give this to George. So George, I don't know if you can remember like what Russ's accent was doing. He's doing kind of very straight ahead, like maybe let's see,
Maybe. Let's see. Maybe. Let's see.
All right, let's check out the drinking room.
Yes, the drinking room. I would prefer that. Sparrowson.
Falcon and Sparrowson return to the drinking floor, but nobody appears to be interested in conversation. This NPC has no quest for you currently. All right, let's go up to the card room.
Time to play cards, I guess. I remember I was one of these guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember
Okay.
who was Rufus. I
I think Rob was Rufus. I think.
might have been. So can you do this, Tren? And I think the other one was George.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Is he a walrus? What is he?
What is the other one? I can't see him.
I can't see
He's a
him yet
peacock.
either, and I don't remember.
He's a peacock.
On the chair he's sitting. Anyway, go ahead.
I think Rufus is a bulldog,
Figure it
though.
out.
Oh yes, he is a bulldog. That's right. He's a
Yes.
French bulldog.
It's not a bird.
Not a bird at all.
I got it, Brian.
Well, I'm gonna do him a little bit blubbery then.
Okay.
Maybe with a slight nasal infection. I don't know. We'll see.
Great.
Ah, the big fella has returned. Here to play some cards, monsieur.
Absolutely.
Oh, sorry. Absolutely. Deal me in, monsieur.
Very well then. Wow, suddenly he goes British. Every time I do that, that's what. Very well then. Do you know how to play? I know I've asked you this before, but.
Of course.
Oh, good. Don't want to have to explain it to you.
It's already happened, Jedi.
Of course, I've been playing for years. This silly dog.
Hey, right. Don't get cocky, Falcon.
Right. So yeah, it should be I said.
As opposed to
Right, okay.
it's outrageous.
And you're gonna do it
Sorry.
blubbery.
The onomatopoeias are just.
You do it.
Fetch me my
Very
cricket bat.
good. I shall be the dealer. We'll bet 5 francs per game. Here we go.
Oh God. Now I need. Oh, that's right. This is just blackjack.
Real game.
Here we go. Go for 21. Your turn. All right. Hit me. Hit me again. Ooh.
Ooh, that's good. I'd stay there.
Yeah, we got 20. Yes, Stan. Or 19 rather. Dealer's turn.
Say, don't you have a +2 on blackjack? No, wait. Sorry.
I win. Ha ha.
Ooh. Well, there's a first for everything.
Played, monsieur. There's your bell. Shall we have another round?
No, I'm done.
Okay.
No, I think we're done. Oh, it's English now.
Oh, shit.
Oh my God. Now 007, please don't try to do that again.
I remember the French accent. Yes, of course. No, I think we're done. Maybe another day, monsieur.
Fuck me.
That is not the line. I'm pretty sure that is not the line.
It's not the line. I don't care anymore. This is what it was like when we were recording Icarus. It was just.
Yep.
No, it wasn't.
We by the time all is said and done.
Lies.
I understand, of course. Feel free to come back anytime.
Okay. I'm going to depart because this is not where we need to go.
Are we ready to hit the road?
Yep, let's go.
Whatever do to you, monsieur.
Yep.
Say what?
Yep. That's what a Frenchman would say. Yep. Let's make a move.
Yep.
Let's bust a move.
I know the anachronisms occasionally. It's a new day.
Very good.
A new day. All right. So we have to prove that the chocolate is poisoned. We already went to talk to Nathan. Let's see. Went to the Louvre. All right, let's go to the La Conciergerie and see if we can talk to the prisoners. Maybe that will help get more information. Conciergerie.
Cork. Oh, wasn't that me again?
That was
Shit.
you.
also
Actually, no.
somewhere.
Was it you or was it BB?
Oh.
It was
Little
George.
both.
He's doing him like a German guy.
That's right.
I was also doing him like a joke. Yeah.
That's true.
Well, let Baby do it.
Whatever, it's fine.
No.
I'd rather you do it.
Go ahead, BB. Then you can do it.
You again? Visiting hours are over. Come back later.
Wow, BB's orange. I have no time for your quibbling, monsieur. Stand aside.
You can't talk to me like that.
I most certainly can. We have reason to believe that you are housing a suspect under false pretenses.
Said that everyone.
That is in direct violation of statutes 204B and 488C of the French Criminal Code of Justice.
Damn.
Failure to comply with our request may result in you, yes, you, monsieur, being held directly responsible for any consequential legal action.
Damn. Falcon bringing down the legal hammer.
All right. No need to break out the legalese on me. I'll go open the cell.
Pariah.
Whatever.
France.
Well, Falcon, how did you memorize those criminal codes?
In before they don't exist.
Memorize? Come on, Sparrows. Learn how to bluff.
Don't bluff in 21. What are you talking about?
Oh! Dun 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 dun! Alright, it is Prince Juan.
That
So,
was the Spanish dude.
oh god, I love the music for this. Yes, so this is the flamboyant Prince of Spain. Rob was doing this. Let's see. I am going to give this to Tren, because George and BB are already spoken for in this scene. So, Tren, flamboyant Spaniard, if you please.
I'm not sure I can do flamboyant.
This ought to be a
If it ends up on Irish, that's fine.
I'm not even, I'm just not even, I'm going to leave that alone.
And yet I am actually having a hard time figuring out what I want this guy to sound like.
Of course, you can't practice ahead of time. It's tough.
I know. I should have known that this was going to come to me.
Think of the cat from, the Shrek movies.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes,
okay.
Puss in Boots, yep.
A gay Antonio Banderas. Gotcha.
There you go.
That I can do, no problem.
Yeah.
He's like that in all my fantasies. So, so I'm just doing a gay Khajiit is all I'm doing. All right, I got it. Okay. Senor Falcon, it is so good to see you again. You have some good news about my case, I hope.
I will confront him politely.
You're entirely too gay for me, monsieur.
Listen, one. In order to maximize our chances of successful trial, I need to know every bit of information. I can't work with half-truths. If you tell me one thing and the prosecution's evidence tells me another, then we're both in trouble.
And I immediately go for this one is afraid. I am afraid I don't quite follow, senor.
Do you want me to spell it out?
It's in Greek.
I know that you are not the Prince of Spain. I know that your name is not Juan Querido.
Where is this coming from? I assure you, senor. Wow, I'm blending them together and it's freaky.
Spanish and French are very easy to mix together.
They're neighbors, you know.
Do Latin.
Just claim he's from Catalan, right?
Do a Latin accent.
Yeah.
A Latin accent? Okay.
It's a dead language. I can't do that. Gee, damn, just lock in on it and hold it. It's all I'm asking you to do for this one. Oh, that really hurt.
I'm sorry. Do you have goods if I have coin?
Okay. Where is this coming from? I assure you, senor, I am who I claim to be.
I just realized I have to drop down the music a little bit. Oh, no, actually, I guess, let me know, guys, if the music is okay in chat. Please let me know if the music's all right. I think the volume should be okay, but let me know if it's too loud or not.
It's fantastic. What are you talking about?
You guys
I
love
can't
it.
hear it
yes.
at all.
If you want your trial to be a farce, then you don't need my help. Come, Sparrowson, we are leaving.
Wait. Calm yourself, Monsieur Falcon. I'll reveal all.
Suddenly he becomes an even more flamboyant Broadway singer who's actually a coyote.
Don't start with me.
It's actually a coyote.
Pinch. Oh my God.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Did you just say, monsieur? What happened to your Spanish accent?
Oh! Wapow in the French. Flamboyant French.
That's good.
Your suspicions are well placed. Juan Querido is not my real name. I am not a Spanish prince also. That was just a person I concocted for the purposes of not getting arrested.
Wow, what a twist.
I know.
Let's see.
It's
So,
amazing.
what is your real name?
Mon Dieu.
Donald Trump. No, sorry.
So, what is your real name?
Oh, what's in the name? It's just an empty label, a vapid reflection of who we really are.
Stop ducking the question. Your name's Bob, isn't it?
Today, I am Juan Querido, Prince of Spain. Tomorrow, I may be Bruno Rare, a pauper living under the bridge of the Sound. But that does not change who I am or what I do.
You lie, that's what you do.
And
That didn't really answer my question.
no, I love to dodge them. No, I suppose I didn't. But you're a smart bird, Monsieur Falcon. I suspect that you already know my real name.
Oh boy.
Your name is Don Quixotic.
Oh, I know who this is. His name is Renard.
The Vulpes?
He's
Vulpe?
a
Which
private
is French for
investigator.
Fox. Okay.
Yep.
You are. How do I say his last name? Or I will embarrass myself.
I believe it's Vulpes.
Vulpes. You are Renard Vulpes, private investigator.
Very astute. Ah, and you are Monsieur Falcon, private defense attorney.
And see, we could have figured that out because Mousy, his assistant, was the first person who came to tell us that this stuff was going on. So.
But that wasn't always your name, was it?
What?
Monsieur Falcon? Just
Da.
like me, you know how to adopt a new persona on a whim.
His first name was Fred Hawk.
Oh shit. You changed your name, Falcon? I didn't know that.
This isn't about me,
Yes, it is.
Juan Renard, Monsieur. We are trying to uncover the truth here.
Of course. Mais bien sûr. So what truth is it that you're trying to attempt to uncover? That is not what it said. Okay, Monsieur Falcon. I never know whether to say Monsieur or Monsieur or whatever.
Monsieur.
Why would you, Monsieur, why would you want to get arrested?
Why is there an O in it? Never mind.
Because French.
Because French.
Yeah, because French.
Where everybody wins and the letters don't matter.
Right.
Why would you want to get arrested?
He's looking for a boyfriend in jail. No, you're putting me in a difficult position, Monsieur.
Never mind.
Oh, right, it's still me.
I was like,
why isn't George talking it?
Line.
That would be why, because it's still my line. If I tell you the full story, I would be putting someone else in danger.
Danger.
You're putting them in the dungeon? What?
Yes.
How about this? I will tell you a story.
Ooh, I love stories.
I like stories.
I am not drunk enough for this.
There was a girl, a mademoiselle who was in a great deal of debt. I know.
Everyone has a debt these days, monsieur.
Indeed. But this particular mademoiselle was indebted to a very powerful man. And that man wished to collect. The mademoiselle had no means of paying, so the man offered her a deal.
Oh.
Murder this man, and I would forget what you're owed. Refuse, and I will reap what I am owed from your parents.
I wonder if that means that the swan is going to be held up as being a possible suspect, or is it the cat from the first case that was tied in somehow, you know?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Miss Catalan de Miao.
De Miao?
With no alternative option, still my line, the mademoiselle accepted. But another man, a gallant knight with foolish, archaic devotions and notions of chivalry, heard the mademoiselle's story.
And that man reads Don Quixote a lot, correct?
The knight knew that the murder was inevitable, but he saw a way to take the fall for the mademoiselle's place. Sorry, I was
like
choking on
wrestle that sentence to the deck. What's up,
but
Cliff?
they brought me some undercooked chicken earlier.
Bring it down.
Do you understand what I'm saying, monsieur?
I think I understand.
That was not one of your choices.
I have no idea what you are talking about because you stopped using the bunny ears.
Oh, I apologize. Let me make up for it. There, that catches up.
Once you stop saying that, I paid no attention. Actually, I do understand, monsieur. To be honest, it wasn't the subtlest of allegories.
Exactly, Grand Duke.
Storytelling was never my strong suit.
You got that right, Buster.
I have a charcoal gray pinstripe. I love it. It's fantastic. But I'm glad you're seeing things from my perspective. Hopefully that sheds some light on the situation.
Very good. If I may ask, monsieur, why did you not just go to the police with the information that you had?
The police are not always an option. What is a man to do when the justice system itself is the problem?
What is a man to do when he is marked for death with Steven Seagal?
Cough, allegories, cough.
I'll let you know when I figure it out, monsieur.
Dwell on it. Perhaps we should talk about something else in the meantime.
Oh, please, anything.
No!
I don't have any more questions for you, Juan. I think we've learned all we can for now.
So this guy's taking the fall for the actual murderer.
I do have a question, so why did you just call me Juan when you know my real name?
It's how I learned you.
It's that hat. It's a Juan hat.
I don't feel that we've learned very much.
Oh, Monsieur Falcon, before I forget, could you find Mouse and ask him whether the birds have successfully flown south for the winter?
In my not very concealed code.
Whether the birds have flown south? What is that? Some sort of code?
Non-Euclidean Yukon tundra. I mean,
Oh,
something like that. But rest assured, monsieur, that this does directly pertain to the case.
Hmm. Well, if we have time, I'll be sure to let Mousy know.
Yep.
Let's make a move, Sparrowson. Trial day is approaching.
Au revoir.
right.
All right.
Don't say goodbye, then, you pompous.
Au revoir.
Hasta la vista.
It is a new day, and we've got
Yesterday,
one place to
but
go,
an old day now.
and that's the Aviary Attorney offices. Getting ready for the trial day.
I wasn't ready. Okay, I'm feeling pretty confident about this case. The big picture is coming together nicely.
It's coming together over the course of several months, but still.
Yeah. I am somewhat relieved that Prince Juan came clean. His secret was putting the whole case in jeopardy.
They pronounced that.
We
They
have-
spelled that Jeopardy, by the way.
Jeopardy.
Jeopardy.
We have still got one day until the trial. But how to spend it? I know, let's go to the bar. No. I suppose we could revisit the Louvre, or maybe we should just play some cards at Le Canard Joyeux.
No, we're not playing cards. We could go to the Louvre, though.
We're going to the Louvre? I don't have... Oh.
The Louvre.
Is something wrong, Sparrowson? You're being unusually quiet.
Jeopardy doodah, jeopardy. Falcon, we need to talk.
I'm actually an aardvark. Oh.
Quelle surprise.
Okay, what's up?
See, I was doing something dangerous thing to do, I know. Anyway, I realized that we are missing a crucial piece of evidence.
What evidence would there be? Yeah, what evidence? What
The
evidence
crucial
would
piece
there
I
be?
just told you.
The evidence.
God, I hate this. Anyway,
We know that Major Al consumed a piece of chocolate before he died. And we know that he died of poisoning. But we still aren't sure that the chocolate was the cause. Because
Yeah.
reasons.
well, that's true. Pardon me.
True.
If we keep pushing the chocolate theory, Cocorico will almost certainly bring that up.
So I thought to myself, if one were to consume the wrapper itself, then that may provide proof of whether it contains traces of poison.
Wow, what an intensely stupid idea.
Like you said, thinking is dangerous.
Well, sure, that could work, but it would be incredibly foolish.
I love how the game,
What?
every time I'm like this, the
Do it.
game's like, yes, here's the thought we also had at the same time.
Wait, were you thinking of eating the wrapper, Sparrows?
I bet he already
I
did.
already did it.
Rendezvous avec la mort. Maybe.
Oh, Sparrows. Well, stop those thoughts right now. I'm not going to let you potentially kill yourself like that.
Potential. I knew you would say that. That's why I already consumed the wrapper.
Mon Dieu!
45 minutes ago.
Da, da, da.
Mon
Oh, God.
He's
He
dead.
falls. Oh, no, Sparrowson, no!
Sparrowson! No! Oh my God! Oh mon Dieu! It's so terrible! Oh,
Rendezvous avec la mort.
I'm pacing back and forth nervously. Look at me, pacing.
Oh,
Whoa!
Oh, that looks fun.
let's see.
Doctor, is Sparrowson okay?
This
Not
doctor, I
We
think
don't
I will.
know. He didn't materialize here.
It's obviously a pediatrician. That's a stork. Look at.
I'm looking to see if there's a
Toby GYN.
see what we've got
Ooh.
here.
Yeah. Whoa,
Uh,
my chair.
I do not have, so I don't have a quote for this. So I will say we want a rather scatterbrained, but ultimately a relatively nice and competent doctor, despite the scatterbrained. And I'm going to give that to BB.
Oh, thank God.
Am I French?
You could be. You're Belgian, he said archly.
Oh, fuck.
Luxembourgan.
I'm fucked.
The southern region of Luxembourg.
Oh, okay.
Scatterbrain.
So I'm Australian.
Be absolutely what you're not.
Oh,
Just think of
okay.
Aunt Esmeralda from Bewitched.
Ooh.
And then from Luxembourg.
Doctor,
What?
is Barroson okay?
Well, he's not conscious right now, but he is stable. Do you think it's safe to say that your friend is not on his deathbed? Probably,
Oh, thank God.
if you must. How did you say this happened again?
It's a long story. Lawyering occupational hazard. Doctor, can you tell me what poison caused this?
I have no idea. I'm an expert in mental health, not toxicology.
I'm glad we brought you right to you then. I couldn't.
That's why I have this needle. But
I was just going to say, then what's that for?
I have sent for a specialist who should be here by tomorrow morning. He will make a full assessment.
He uses that for spinal taps. Oh.
L4, L5, right in that space.
That's good to hear. Thanks, Doctor. Take good care of him.
No promises.
Wait a moment. There is the matter of the bill.
Oh, I didn't even notice how long it was. It's fine. Oh, you mean the payment? Oh, that.
We'll have to discuss it later. I have an important case to prepare for, and I'm one partner down.
Is he gonna get away with this?
I see. Well, rest assured that your friend is in good hands.
Does he say that sarcastically? Rest assured, your friend is in good hands.
I'm sorry.
Fit for it.
Good hands.
Oh, this is terrible. What the hell were Sparrowson thinking? I can't win a case like this.
Oh gosh, I have no idea. I'm just gonna do this voice until we know who it is. You!
Okay.
I finally found you.
It's going to be a mouse.
Did someone say something?
Running around like a headless chicken. You're one tricky lawyer to find. I told you to drop the investigation, but you just wouldn't listen.
Ooh.
Who is speaking? I can't see you, monsieur. Step forward.
I'm the tree, you moron. No, all right. I'll step forward.
Sherlock Holmes dressed like a tree.
But it will be the last thing you'll ever see.
Oh, dear.
Suddenly,
Come on, Wolf.
Game of Shadows,
Come
Sherlock
on.
Holmes.
Come on, Wolf.
Oh!
What's
Oh.
the last
Come
thing I
on, settings.
And that's the game. Thanks for tuning in, everyone.
Hey,
Good night, everybody.
Oh, we're in the water.
bonne nuit.
Au revoir, JJ Falcon. Sorry. Let's try to get the echo.
What just happened? Where am I? Am I dead? No, that can't be right. This is nighttime. I'm just sleeping. If I focus and count to 3, I should be able to wake up. 1, 2.
Trois. Okay. Whoa.
Did it work? Oh, wow.
Ah!
Oh, it's the cat.
Hello? Bonjour.
Ah! Damn Caroline.
I can't believe how easy you have to fool. I put on a cutesy voice, acted all innocent, and you ate the whole thing up.
This is so creepy. This character is going to be the obvious big boss overall, like in the end.
Je suis parfait.
I will remain silent.
Who does your decorating? It's so kinetic.
Silence! I shouldn't be surprised. There are no words that excuse the innocent.
I feel. See, baby.
London! There are no words that excuse the heinous act of putting an innocent man on death row.
This is in trouble. I freed them, Lego.
It wasn't my fault. Hey, where are you going?
Come back, Dreamscape.
I am so confused. Ah, it's a big cock.
Wow!
Out of my way, Severin. I'm not done talking to damn Caroline. wasn't my fault. Is that the excuse you make after all of your failures? I have no idea how I sounded.
Sort
Okay,
of.
go with it.
Making excuses. Failure after failure after failure. No desire to improve yourself. You're a joke of a lawyer, GG.
Guys, I'm thinking this might be a dream sequence. What do you guys think? I have this.
I'm waiting to see Patrick Duffy in the shower.
Right?
Don't call me GG. Tweet. That's all you have to say? How pathetic. You don't even deserve to stand in your grandfather's shadow. My grandfather?
Why, yes, Emperor Palpatine.
I'll prove you wrong. I can do better. Oh, it's you, Sparrowson. Have you come to berate me too?
Oui? What? No. I'm just here to tell you to wake up.
Exactly, Sharon.
Wake up! Wake up, monsieur. Wake up. Hey, can you hear me? I said wake up.
A new day.
I wonder if the kingfisher pulled him out of the river.
No!
Ooh.
Ah!
Yeah!
Oh my God. Let's see. Who do we want to?
Know what he sounded like. So.
He was doing. I guess I'll do this guy because I'm going to
you're
assume he's
doing
not
a great
gonna
job
run
at
for
it.
long.
You might as well.
Yeah!
Come on, monsieur, wake up! I said wake up. You're starting to worry me. Oh, thank goodness! Thank goodness! Thank goodness! Thank goodness! Thank goodness! Thank goodness!
Yes, I have
thank goodness!
Get on with it.
I wasn't sure whether I would have to find a doctor or a mortician.
My head. It's covered with a hat. Where am I?
The Ponte Art. You know, by the Louvre in Paris, France. I just fished you out of the Seine. Nearly broke my rod doing it. Wait, I know
That's me every
you.
night.
You're that disrespectful lawyer guy, Giro Falco or something, huh?
No, Falco was the commissar. Anyway, what time is it? Actually, what day is it?
You hit your head pretty hard, huh? It's the 21st of January and around 9 o'clock in the morning by my reckoning.
Is that reliable?
21st, 9 o'clock. Oh no, the trial! I should have been at the
Cour d'Assises.
Cour d'Assises.
Oh no, I'm sorry. D'Assises. I beg your pardon.
Cour d'Assises. I should have been at the Cour d'Assises 10 minutes ago.
By the way, do you notice that this guy, remember in the trial, he spent all this time being like, oh, you just think I'm a fisher because I'm kingfisher and I have a fishing pole, so I must be a fisherman. He fished him out of the Seine after all that.
That makes me a king. You have fished a king out of the Seine. Okay.
Whelp! That's right, I used the term in 19th century France. Whelp! You're running late. But take it easy, monsieur. I'm sure they'll be understanding. No.
He's referring to him as a baby dog.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
Maybe sprint it.
In
I
your
have
condition? Well, that would be stupid. And take a seat, clear your head. I'll go get some dry clothes.
No time.
Wait, monsieur. At least take this before you go.
It's dangerous to go alone.
What's this? A dip pen?
Dangerous. That's good.
No, wait. It's a modern fountain pen. Bone handle, gold nib. This is very fancy. Thanks, monsieur, but this isn't mine.
Really? Are you sure? Oh, you were holding it pretty tightly when I found you.
I was holding this, and I suppose it has to be mine.
Fountain pen has been added to your evidence folder. There's going to be some scene where it's like, you know, do you have any evidence that a writing implement was thrown into the Seine? Yes, I do.
Thanks, fisherman. I owe you.
Uh-oh.
Hey! Don't call me a fisherman! Hey!
Canadian fisherman.
That'll be hey. Okay.
Oh, okay, it's not the same, right? Okay.
Come
there's
on,
a-
monsieur, wake up! Come on, monsieur, wake up.
It's 9 o'clock. I believe it's time for the roll call.
God, that is so creepy.
You're welcome. Is the defense not present?
Such unprofessionalism.
Exactly, Sharon. Hey ya.
If there is no defense, then this trial cannot proceed any further. We must make a ruling based on the evidence that has already been presented. I will now converse with the jury. We shall decide whether Prince Huang is guilty of murdering Major Howell and of conspiring to murder the king.
Your Honor, may I have a word?
As long as that word is guilty, yes, fine, but make it quick.
I am a firm believer that a trial must be orderly and punctual. There is no room for wishy-washy dilly-dally.
This guy is such a cock.
But it seems somewhat rash to end a trial session the moment it is due to start. Perhaps it would be prudent to wait 5 or 10 minutes in case the defense is just a little tardy.
Ah, he's arrogant, but with a heart of gold.
That's good cock right there.
Then the trial still has a chance to proceed, and justice will be served.
I don't care about your rash. Oh, you are the prosecution, are you not? You have nothing to worry about. A guilty verdict is all but guaranteed.
Do you get to eat the defendant, Your Honor? Your Honor, you appear confused. I'm not here to secure a guilty verdict.
Please, this would be the moment where, for the first time, they should turn the rooster right, like, to the front of the camera, like, just directly, and be like, "I'm here to serve justice," and then, like, break into a whole, like, montage, like.
Oh God.
Oh, see, now this immediately makes me right at the first 4 words. I immediately think of Clancy Brown as the Kurgan in Highlander. When
Yes, he is like, "I'm the name is Candy." Of course you are.
Of course you are.
Oh God, at that voice too. Oh God, it's so good.
You're a prosecutor. By definition, you're here to prosecute.
No, my job description is to prosecute, but I am here in this courtroom to ensure that justice is served.
Man, we need some Demi Moore, some Tom Cruise, some Jack Nicholson, and some Few Good Men music up in here.
You can't handle it.
An unfair and unbalanced trial is not in the spirit of justice.
Hell yeah.
This is not Fox News. Oh, sorry.
Little
It's noble.
Ding dong. You know.
yeah, whatever.
That is very noble of you. But if the defense is absent, then there is little that can be done. I'll hear no more about this matter.
Shut it, Judge.
I will now talk with the jury.
Haha.
The defense is present, Your Honor.
God
Crap.
damn it.
You're late, Falcon.
No, I'm too late.
Oh, thank you for the host reverb. Thanks, I appreciate it, guys. So did you do the "you're too late"? She's like,
No, I didn't.
all right, I was gonna say. I was like,
I did it. You were late, but I missed the 2, and it's
You
very
turn back
important.
now?
So now it should be.
You're too late, Falcon.
Mon Dieu, Chargé, you look like a total mess. Did you take a morning swim in the sand or something? Something like that. Your Honor, we are all present. We are only 3 minutes over schedule. Let's not needlessly dirty the pure name of justice.
Rules are rules, prosecutor. Falcon clearly has no respect for legal procedure.
dude, stop with the freaking "I demand a guilty verdict." I mean, we already know this guy's dirty, but.
I took a bath this morning, right after I threw Falcon into the sun. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Frankly, For turning up while looking like a drowned rat. I ought to hold him in contempt of court.
Your Honor. But, Your Honor.
Rules are rules. One more word out of either of you, and I shall have you both disbarred.
All of a sudden, we get into the big, epic bird versus wolf fight, you know?
That'll last a long time, I'm sure.
It's a pity. The King of France was most looking forward to standing behind the witness podium.
Oh, snap.
The King of France? He's here? In France? In Paris?
Oh, there he is!
Which is the capital of Spain.
All right, so
Baby, do it.
here we go. So this is Louis Philippe. Now, I'm going to give this to BB since Sparrowson is not available. So this is, the description is, the King of France. Yes, really. He is a friendly, if out-of-touch and kooky ruler, or seems like it. He is completely blasé about everything, spends his time lazing about rather than actually running the country. Not intentionally villainous, but is selfish and incompetent, and attempts to have a British accent.
Ah, well then.
And that's what it says. All right.
He's not a dodo.
Oh,
He is a
are we
booty.
not doing the trial after all? That's a pity.
It sounds like Ringo Starr. Oh, are we not doing
I
the
think
trial
that's
after all? I love it. Ringo Starr in charge of France.
Lots
great.
of countries ever know.
Your Majesty, what a surprise. You see...
You know. Suddenly French.
Ringo
It's
Starr.
my 7th time testifying against a would-be assassin.
Wow.
But it's the first time seeing a trial where the case has ended before it even began.
Well, the defense was a poopy head, and he was late, and,
Oh, pish posh. France didn't become a great and dignified kingdom through rigorous punctuality.
Oh, God, you got that right.
Mm-hmm. Let's go ahead with this trial. It'll be fun. Look, I'll say the oath to get us started. I swear to speak without hatred and without fear, to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
In brightest light and darkest night,
Darkest
evil
night.
will not escape my sight.
Lantern's light. Did I get it right?
That was perfect, Your Majesty.
Correct.
JJ, I trust you have no objections with the king testifying? No objections here. Going ahead with the trial is fine with me. And surely you wouldn't stand in the way of the king, would you, Your Honor?
shut up, cock. Yeah, fine! Proceed with this cursed trial.
Excellent. Now, Your Majesty, could you tell us your activities on the day of the murder?
No.
This is going to be a short trial.
The answer is no. Roll credits.
My activities. Well, I started my day with tea and toast, as I normally do. I was dressed in my PJs at the time.
Your Majesty, I think you can skip ahead a little. Perhaps to your arrival at the Louvre.
Don't think you have the right to tell me what to do. Right, of course. Well, my entourage and I entered through the Louvre's south entrance around 9 o'clock. We passed through the Salle de Tigre with little fanfare. At the Grande Galerie, I unveiled a new painting and gave a short speech to inspire the citizens who attended.
Exactly, Sherry. Plot twist, the king is the murderer and planned to assassinate himself.
That was the plan. That's when I was approached by a man claiming to be the Prince of Spain. He presented a rose which was taken by Major Howell and, well, I think you know the rest.
Indeed we do, Your Majesty. Madame and Messieurs of the court, what we have here is another testimony that establishes Prince Juan's guilt. And this is no ordinary testimony. It is a testimony of perhaps the most trustworthy man in all of France.
Oh, you flatter me, prosecutor. But I am the trustworthy.
Yeah.
I am the trustful.
I have the words. But I am the trustworthiest in all the kingdom, aren't I?
I have no doubts, Your Majesty. Nonetheless, I would like to perform a cross-examination.
How dare you doubt your king? The utter nerve.
Says you? Oh, calm yourself, Judge. I have no qualms with standard legal procedure. Defense, please proceed. I want to see your best courtroom drama material.
I need a towel.
Cross-examination. Select a statement to question.
I feel like I should almost say that.
We entered the I suppose. The Louvre South entrance around 9 o'clock. Past the Salle de Tibre with a little fanfare in the Grand Gallery. I unveiled the new painting. Let's start with the Prince of Spain.
Your Majesty, you say that you were presented with a rose by the Prince of Spain.
Indeed. He formally introduced himself. I knew he was telling the truth because he called me Senor.
Outstanding. Let's start with this. Why did Major Hal take the rose?
I find it curious that Major Howell snatched the rose before you could take it. Why did he do that?
The Major has always been a protective fellow. I think he was just doing his diligence as a royal guard. And given how he took the figurative bullet for me, I would say that he did his job well. Wouldn't you?
Well, I can't argue with that.
No, you can't.
Another
Do
question
you
about Prince
have...
Juan?
Who's that? Oh,
Yes. That man was not the Prince of Spain. Dramatic moment.
Your Majesty, prosecutor, members of the court, brace yourselves, because I have a revelation that will turn this trial on its head. Juan Querido is not the Prince of Spain.
Da, da, da.
That's not a revelation, Falcon.
But I had the cool lines and everything.
Speed lines.
It isn't? Of course not. We all know that the current ruler is Queen Regnant Isabella II, and that she has no children. The Queridos are obviously pretenders to the throne. Prince Juan's title is probably self-appointed.
As are all of mine.
But his name isn't even Juan.
But his name isn't even Juan Querido. I don't even think the fox is Spanish. I don't even think the fox is Spanish.
I don't even think the fox is Spanish.
Try to get the emphasis on the is.
Yeah.
So what? So what? That's important. What's important is that this man is accused of committing murder and of conspiring to kill the king. That is what's in dispute here. Bang your head on the water. The man's name is irrelevant. He could be named Juan Querido or Bob Struney for all I care.
Bob Struney.
What?
It doesn't change the events that transpired on the morning of January 6th.
I would be so happy if at this moment it's like in an alternate universe, Bob Struney. You see him like walking along the street like...
Hello, everybody.
Yep.
I suppose that's true.
Have another question about Prince Juan. No.
Never mind. I have no more questions about Prince Juan.
Okay, so now I need to turn to this. So the south entrance Let's take a look at the... Oh, not that. Evidence thing. Don Quixote. So Don Quixote was found by the Louvre's west entrance. Chocolate wrapper that was found in the Salle de Tibre.
Wait a minute, I thought that was swallowed.
Yeah, well, I guess he... Yeah, maybe Sparrowson passed it, and I don't want, I think we need to
Maybe
talk
he
about
just
it.
licked it.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he did. We passed through the Salle de Tibre with a little fanfare. Let's ask about this south versus west.
Yes, pardon me. Your Majesty, you say that you enter the Louvre from the south entrance, correct?
Indeed, we approached from the Hôtel de Ville, so it was an easy riverside stroll.
Are you sure? All right. Did you see
Are you
anyone
questioning me?
Did you see anyone suspicious?
Did you see anyone or anything suspicious around the Louvre's entrance?
Suspicious? I'm afraid not, monsieur. Just the regular riverside types. Bourgeoisie, vendors, people who fish and the like.
I like that is hyphenated. People who fish.
People who fish.
I see.
Mhm.
Are you sure?
I'm wondering if I want to question him.
You can ask me whatever you like. Just be prepared.
Your
to-
Majesty, are you sure that you entered the Louvre's south entrance? Oh, mon Dieu, Falcon. Are you seriously still tugging at this thread?
Shut up, cock.
The king himself just testified, under oath no less, that he entered through the south entrance. You can't possibly have any reason to call this fact into question.
I have reason.
I think I just figured it out.
I have ample reason. Please answer the question, Your Majesty. Are you sure that you approached the Louvre from the south?
Look, I killed him myself. Just shut up. Oh, yes, of course I'm sure.
Yes?
Yep, poof.
I know I'm getting on, monsieur, but I'm not senile.
Trendy.
Yeah, I know.
I love that
just-
voice. Do it some more.
I'm going to.
Bow?
But
No bow.
no, I think I figured this out. I think I know who did it.
I haven't
Fine.
quite got there yet, but
I am not even paying that much attention.
Well, it's the fact that he said,
Well, okay.
the fact that the king specifically said people who fish.
People who fish.
it's because you don't like the kingfisher,
kingfisher.
so you want it to be him. Yeah.
But I think that's a king. I think the king is also a kingfisher.
Oh.
Anyway, and he said he was there at the pier. It would give him plenty of
Hey.
reason to be able to. Never mind. Blah. Okay.
Hey.
Right,
Look,
Judge
I don't
Douglas.
even like rods.
How dare you insult the king with such a stupid question? Not to mention wasting the court's time. The utter nerve.
Please continue.
They're stalling. What a buffoon! You lost a little favor of the jury. Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
Gee, you lost some of the jury's flavor. Do you have another question about the king's arrival at the south entrance?
No.
Good.
All right, so let's talk about the Grand Gallery.
Now, Your Majesty, I would like to ask about your activities in the Grand Gallery.
And I'd like not to answer. Please, proceed.
May we
May we hear your
inspiring
inspiring
speech.
speech? Absolutely.
I think I'm going to do that. It's going to get him on my
Sure.
side.
Give BB more practice.
That's right.
Could you give us a rendition of your speech?
80.
It starts with one. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how to try. What? Right now? Without my cue cards? I'll give it a shot, I suppose. Mesdames and messieurs, welcome to the grand unveiling of my beautiful portrait. It's fantastic. I don't claim to be the greatest king penguin to have reigned over France, nor the handsomest, nor the most competent.
Nor the best, the nicest, the
nicest,
The most penguiny.
Wow.
I'm not even from London, really. Some may argue that I'm not even top 10 material. But I am a humble king penguin.
Oh my God, it is Donald Trump.
I even wrote this speech myself. Make France great again. Some consider me to be the humblest king penguin of all time. I have huge ads.
Your Honor, I object. This speech is a travesty.
What?
But the space within my pants is enormous.
Stays.
Oh, of course he's a penguin. He's
They just
carrying
cut him
egg.
off. What? Why does the king not like, oh, really? I will have you destroyed. Like, why would he say that? It was like, yep, just dirty. Like,
Because it is a travesty.
yeah.
And do you have another
Um,
question about my activities in the Grand Gallery?
Yes. Did you see anyone suspicious?
He wants to be an emperor penguin. See, that's it.
Yeah, there you go. He's got ambitions.
Your Majesty, aside from the Prince of Spain, did you see anyone out of the ordinary in the Grand Gallery?
Why, monsieur, the Grand Gallery is always inhabited by artists, and George's face is in the way, and I wish I could move that. No, it's the box.
Wait, what? What?
I
what?
cannot help you,
No,
madame.
There we go. Everyone there is out of the ordinary. Unlike yourself.
Nonetheless, can you think of anyone who stood out?
No.
I was going to say, hey!
Hey.
Is this question going somewhere, Gégé? Or are you blindly stabbing in the dark?
Oh, God. I'm stabbing that darkness. I have to be careful here. Because I don't want to lose more favor with the jury.
He's buffoon. I'm stabbing that darkness. How's that?
I think it's valid.
I'm going to stab the darkness.
I attack the darkness.
It's a perfectly fine question. Please answer, Your Majesty. Who did you see?
Well, I don't know.
Great.
Don't you make comments about it. I saw dozens of paintbrush-wielding, mustache-touting weirdos.
Be specific, Your Majesty.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh dear.
I saw photographers and sculptors and sketchers and hipsters and golf people. Just what do you want me to say, monsieur?
Oh dear.
Oh, God.
Look what you've done, Gégé. You've stressed the poor king out.
God,
damn
I'm
it.
going to have to make
You're
a
gonna
decision.
lose.
I know. I'm not.
Battering the king.
Damn it.
Tut tut. Tut, 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 tut. Absolutely disgusting behavior.
I do not have a handle on this trial.
Have you tried flossing?
Trial is a farce. Guilty for sure. You lost a little favor. I'm sorry.
It seems like a lot of it.
King's activity in the Grand
Do
Garden.
you have another question about the king's activities in the Grand Galerie?
Nope. All right. Well, Salle de Tibre.
Your Majesty, you say that you passed through the Salle de Tibre uneventfully.
Indeed. We stopped briefly to look at the paintings and then moved on to the Grand Gallery. Because reasons.
What about the other rooms?
Did I mention any other rooms?
There are several rooms between the Louvre's south entrance and the Grand Gallery, but you've only mentioned the Salle de Tibre by name.
That's a good question, Ned.
It was
Why?
a statement. That wasn't a question.
Oh.
Why is that?
Oh, the Salle de Tibre was the only room we looked around in detail. The other rooms, we simply passed straight through.
Why did you stop in that room specifically?
Look, there was chocolate. Well, see, there was this giant doorstop that caught my eye and sparked a debate.
Say no more, Your Majesty.
Say no more, say no more. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Why are we saying no more? That seemed interesting.
Yeah, I don't
I was
really.
gonna say, what was the doorstop's name?
Well, what did you see in the salle de Tibre? Okay, so here we go. So, could you elaborate? Tell me about that doorstop.
Could you elaborate? What did you see in the salle de Tibre?
What did I see? Well, Roman stuff mostly.
This guy has an enormously detailed imagination. I saw stuff and things with other things
Stuff.
and stuff.
Also things there was...
I meant aside from the Roman artifacts. For example, did you talk to someone in the room who wasn't a member of your entourage?
Oh,
there
yes,
was a
yep.
trash can.
You're reaching, JJ. The king already testified that he passed through without encountering anything of interest.
This has got to be it.
Look, there are a lot of things I'm not interested in.
He's got to elaborate because there's got to be something here to pull into, and there was something about the rapper too here.
I have reason to believe that this was a key moment of the day of the murder. I want the king to elaborate on exactly what and who he saw. Then I suppose that you will have to proceed, Your Majesty.
You too. Don't you tell me what to do. All right, let me think. So, there was that giant doorstop, and there was that copper urn thing.
Now, the copper urn, I believe the wrapper was found in the copper urn. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
okay.
I remember that.
Oh, there was something else now that you ask. I was offered a box of chocolates by some peasant mademoiselle.
Ah ha ha ha!
Look, I don't have much of a sweet tooth, but Major Hal was keen to accept a chocolate or two on my behalf.
And that's when he died. Booyah!
A stupid fuck.
What?
I'm sorry. Did I say something startling, prosecutor?
No. Please continue, Your Majesty.
It's just the end of my case. No
feel
big deal.
free.
I must think about this. I think the prosecution is startled because he just came to the realization that I was not spouting drivel in the previous trial session.
You have gained
Quite
an enormous
honestly,
amount of favor with the jury. Let me see it.
Really?
Well, that's debatable.
To cut a long story short, it's
Too late.
Your Majesty, this mademoiselle may hold some relevance to the case at hand. Could you describe her?
Once you're done bird-splaining, of course. Really?
Bird-splaining.
Really? She's relevant? Well, let me think.
This could take a while.
It's going to take quite some time.
Oh, there it is.
You know, I didn't get a good look at her face, but she was a sorry-looking swan. Probably in her late teens, early 20s. Far too old for me. Make France great again. Huge hands.
Bigly hands.
Yes, of course. A young, sorry-looking swan. Wait a minute. That got the accent wrong. Sorry. I totally lost my accent. A young, sorry-looking swan, you say? I don't suppose her name was...
Mademoiselle Signet?
Mademoiselle Signet?
Signe. That sounds familiar. Why, yes, I think that was it. She was called Mademoiselle Signe.
Mrs. Signe. That's awesome, by the way, Jedi.
I got to say that name myself again. Oh, dear. I see. This
Her
is
name was
undoubtedly not significant.
Madam Hygiene. Madam Hygiene. That's it.
Sons of mad. Stop it. I see. This is undoubtedly significant. Mademoiselle Singh gave chocolates to Major Howell minutes before he died. Just 1 minute. I see what you're alluding to, JJ. You're suggesting that the gifted chocolates killed the Major.
Wrong. It was you in the bush with a blowgun.
But that line of reasoning holds no weight because the evidence is circumstantial.
See ya, Kilgore.
Diet chocolate.
Can we avoid suggesting that there was a cock in the bush with her?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Your circumstantial my tail feathers. The king just testified that Major Howell ate chocolates. Yes, that much is no longer in dispute, but you still have not proven that the chocolates were poisoned.
I don't have to.
Without that, we must assume that this one was merely offering a gift, rather than speculating that she is a murderer.
Yes, yes!
Whoa.
Getting excited.
Welcome.
Do it again.
Shame on you, defense, implicating a poor, innocent girl like that. Absolutely disgusting. Why, I ought to end this trial.
Did I say you could end it?
Hold on! I do have evidence that the chocolate was, in fact, poisoned.
I would like
It
to
is
enter
the
into the
corpse
record
of
the body of my dead assistant, Sparrowson.
Corpse of Sparrowson.
Sorry, not assistant. Partner.
I don't believe you, GG. If you had a piece of evidence that significant, you would have slammed it down already.
Hold it!
Objection! Present it! Well, I can't. It's not really the evidence folder type of evidence. Why am I not surprised?
The drama was just getting good. Why did you all suddenly go quiet?
Wow, what's up? Remember the ages?
Well, Your Majesty, it appears that the defense just had a realization of his own. That is, that he lacks the evidence to support his theory. Since he cannot continue with his argument, I believe the cross-examination has come to an end.
Not done yet.
No, I am not done yet. Let me present my evidence.
I don't have time for this.
See, I had the chocolate wrapper back in my office, and Sparrowson ate it.
But somehow it's currently in my inventory.
Stop, JJ, stop while you still have a little dignity. The results of whatever crackpot pseudoscientific experiment you performed do not constitute valid evidence. I think this trial is over, Your Honor.
What? Hey, what's up, Shadow?
You know, you keep saying that.
About bloody time. You may take your leave, Your Majesty.
You know what? I think I'll stay. Very well. I am pleased that justice has been thoroughly served. Until the next assassination attempt, adieu, messieurs.
I will now deliberate with the jury.
Give me Sparrowson.
I think that's how that works.
I bet that's you.
Objection?
Yeah, I called it.
Yes.
Sorry, I've always wanted to do that.
Sparrowson, are you okay?
Peut-être. Yeah. The doctor said that I have an iron stomach. Most of the poison passed straight through me.
You.
Speaking of which, I would like to testify on that poison chocolate issue. I even got a doctor's note, see?
It's too late. The trial is over.
In the end, it didn't even matter.
You can't be serious, Your Honor. The
Take
contents of
aside,
that note.
prosecutor.
I am on the side of justice. You can't be serious, Your Honor. The contents of that note could turn this entire trial on its head. You must allow it.
Why are you constantly arguing with me? I thought the job of the public prosecutor was to assist the judges.
I just like to be contradictory.
I'm a cock to everyone.
I told you, Your Honor. My job I'm gonna start again. I told you, Your Honor. My job isn't to get a guilty verdict. It is to ensure that justice is served.
Justice. Wow.
I swear, you are the worst prosecutor in all of France.
But, Your Honor. Go ahead, Sparrowson. Read the contents of the note for the court to hear.
Sure. Give me a moment to resurrect my French accent. This patient, Sparrowson, was submitted to Salpêtrière Hospital, where he displayed a variety of symptoms. These included profuse sweating, a rapid fever, and severe nausea. The patient was diagnosed with poisoning, probably originating from the plant known as aconite, aka monkshood, aka wolf's bane.
Bum, bum, bum.
Wolf's bane.
When we questioned the patient, he admitted to having consumed a discarded chocolate wrapper, potentially carrying the poison. Examining the contents of the patient's stomach confirmed this to be true. As a mental health professional, I believe this patient to be clinically... we can skip that bit. Yada. Okay, here we go. Signed, Dr. Falray.
Thank you, Sparrowson. Thank you, Sparrowson. I don't think I'll even need to question. Between your note and the king's testimony, every angle of the chocolate wrapper business has been covered.
Awesome. Wait, did you say the king is here?
You can get his autograph later.
Right. So, what happens now? Do I get cross-examined by the prosecution or something?
What's up, Private J?
To be honest, I see little to cross-examine.
Do your damned job, prosecutor. Cross-examine that little annoying liar of a bird. Tear his testimony to shreds.
Okay, so obviously Romulus is the killer.
You shut up!
Your Honor, he has a note signed by a medical professional, definitively proving that the chocolate wrapper from the crime scene was poisoned. We could nitpick the details or delve into the doctor's credentials, but I fear it would be a waste of the court's time. Nobody wants that.
Ah! So what the hell do we do now?
Body blow.
Bow.
We do nothing, Your Honor. This poisoned wrapper has introduced an element of doubt into the case. The prosecution must accept that. But is the level of doubt reasonable? Is it significant? I think the members of the jury will agree. JJ's evidence is still tenuous.
No bow.
Tenuous. A step above a circumstantial.
All of a sudden, because of running gag, circumstantial means not drawn by evidence. Evidence, like...
Mr. Nick?
Yes.
What's evidence?
What's evidence exactly? I don't know, Pearl. I wish I knew.
Yes. You have proven a link, a not wholly illogical link, but you haven't proved beyond doubt that Major Howell was killed by the chocolate. You are still making far too many assumptions. Where is the empiricism that is required by any good court of law? Where are the witnesses who can back up your claims?
Where are all the lonely people? Where do they all come from?
I don't know.
Je ne sais pas. Oh, I brought along a witness. Maybe she can help.
Aha, it's scene, which I believe you were doing. I think you were doing this a little bit like Southern, is what you were doing this for, BB.
Hello.
Welcome to Popeye's Chicken. No.
That's right.
Think of some Southern accent.
I love chicken.
Yeah. Just
No.
Wanted to shove it all in my face.
Sparrowson, it's great to see you on your feet, and you have been an enormous asset to this case. But what are you trying to pull off now?
I love that we actually have a Ducker Z emote, like in chat. I love it.
Ooh. And a fish claw. Surprise witness.
Surprise witness?
Well, I remember you mentioning that Cocorico like calling surprise witnesses, so I thought we could beat him at his own game.
Yo, dog, I heard you like witnesses and your witnesses.
So, yeah. I brought the flower girl, Mademoiselle Signe, so that she can testify about Prince Juan's character. Because reason.
Yeah, you're putting me in a difficult position, Sparrowson. Just moments before you arrived, we, the court, established that Mademoiselle Signe is a possible suspect for this case.
What? That can't be right. Suddenly German. Sparrowson, it's okay. Monsieur Falcon, I'd like to testify. Testify.
You want to testify? Do you understand what you are agreeing to?
Mostly. I do. I have accepted my fate.
She's the real killer, and the fox stepped in for her, so she's now going to be like, I'm sorry.
Prosecutor, do you have any objections to me calling upon Mademoiselle Signe as a witness? No, none. Bearing in mind, of course, that you are here to defend Prince Juan, not to convict Mademoiselle Signe.
I can walk and chew gum at the same time, okay?
Well, I
Prosecuting. Prosecuting is my job. Of course.
I have no objections either, not
What?
that you asked. But please, proceed, witness. Speak the oath.
The oath.
Yes,
Oh,
goddammit.
honey, I don't swear anything.
Say that you swear to speak without hatred and without fear, to tell the truth, all of it, like whole and and nothing but that thing I said.
You know, I think that sounds a little bit too American for France. I swear, Your Honor, even though it pains me, I swear to speak without hatred and without fear, to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. But also to make beer biscuits and...
Good. Very good.
I don't understand why this guy suddenly pivoted.
Shut up.
Please, please state your name and occupation for the court record.
My name is Catherine Marie Signe, and I am a flower seller.
Mademoiselle Signe, tell the courtroom of your activities on the morning of the 7th of January.
Very well. I saw the king and his entourage enter the Louvre about 9 o'clock. I followed. When they came to a stop in the side of Tibray, I stepped forward and offered the king a chocolate. He refused, but a guard, a big dog by the name of Major Howe, he was happy to oblige. The guard died because I personally had previously added poison to the chocolates.
And of course, this is also going to turn out to be incorrect, and somehow the cat will be behind all of it.
Me personally, because I love kitty cats. No, that can't be right. I use poison derived from monkshood, a notoriously dangerous plant down in Georgia. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. As a flower seller, it was simple to acquire.
What was the thing that we ran into before that involved monk's hood? There was another thing about monk's hood.
Were you at a monastery?
No.
Okay. I don't know.
Not that. I don't know. There was another situation where monk's hood came up. Anyway. All right.
Why did you do it, mademoiselle?
Why?
Motive missing.
Monsieur, people have tried to kill the king before, and people will try again. The South will He is a vile man who has no respect for love, or for the... Oh, sorry. No respect or love for the people who suffer under him. And I like clicking on things because I did it to better the French people. I don't believe that at all. Falcon, say something.
Checkmate. Oh. No.
Something. Mademoiselle, are you being coerced or threatened? Speak freely.
But of course. No, monsieur. I'm confessing out of my own volition. It's my guilt and nobody else's. Ellipses.
Intriguing. Pretty convincing. You gained a little favor of the jury. Yeah, we're making that. We're walking up. We're walking the way back. Walking the way back.
Moving on up to the east side.
To a deluxe apartment in the sky.
Moving on up.
No, that would be a cow.
Finding Nice.
Well, defense. It looks like you wormed a confession out of this murderous... What?
Is that pute?
Pute.
Or just murderous putts.
Or it's pute. And I'm like, yee. Oh, that's not
wow.
Cool.
Okay.
I suppose that gets your client, Prince Juan, completely off the hook. Lucky you. So shall we wrap this court session up?
Ah, now he's back to it.
No.
No, and not yet. I have further questions for the witness, Your Honor.
Further questions? To what end? You've already proved your client's innocence.
And it's bull.
I wish to uncover the truth.
Yeah, the truth. You can't handle the truth.
You aren't here to uncover the truth. You're here to defend Prince Juan. And you've done that job with a disgusting level of diligence.
Shut it.
Nonetheless, I believe the mademoiselle has omitted something of huge importance. I wish to question her further.
Well, that's your fault.
Something... something of huge importance.
Like my hands.
I won't allow it.
Fine. Can I at least show something to the witness?
You and the prosecutor are a right pair of... whatever. Two peoples of
Little
moralizing blowhards, aren't you? You're just doing my head in. Fine. If it will shut you up, I will let you show one magical mystery item to the witness.
Of which you have one.
Fool on the hill, here he is.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize it was still my go. I can't imagine you'll have anything up your sleeve to change the flow of this trial, though. Like a pen that, you know, you haven't even examined yet.
Right.
BB had to go do something, I think. Oh, BB's back.
Monsieur Falcon, save it. I have nothing more to say.
Okay, so let's see. So I don't think there's any point. The rose itself isn't going to help. Page 4 of Don Quixote fits with that. The pure chocolate wrapper. Or the fountain pen with the green ink. I mean, the pen is the thing that makes... It's the newest item, but like...
Are one of these things written in green ink?
That's exactly what I was looking for. But it doesn't look like it, because it doesn't say that it's actually written in there. So then I was like, well, maybe I show her...
Wait, what was...
What's that?
Green ink.
Yeah.
What color is the extract? What I'm thinking of, maybe it was the pen that pricked him, not the rose. Maybe when she was giving him the chocolate, she pricked him with a pen that's full of monkshood, wolfsbane stuff.
But then why would she come and confess with the wrapper? Like what? Try the pen.
Does it ring any bells, mademoiselle?
No, this doesn't mean anything to me, I'm afraid.
Stab her with it. Stab her.
Don't you stab me.
Useless. I knew there was nothing up your sleeve.
Ah, damn it.
I'm so sorry.
That's the favor of the jury.
No, you're not.
Must have
Wait,
something.
I know I must have something. Mademoiselle, take a look at this.
It's a stop sign.
So if I show the... Thorn, Don Quixote. I'm going to try showing her the card of Renard Volpe as crap.
Does it ring any bells, mademoiselle?
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything to me. Damn it.
Useless. What the thing I said before? Enough.
Ah!
You're overstepping your bounds as a defense attorney.
Damn it.
Falcon.
I don't understand.
I know, that's why I'm trying to explain it to you. You've clearly proven that your client is innocent by tracking down the real murderer. Your job is done.
Is it possible you're missing some evidence?
It's possible.
Or is it possible you're supposed to lose this one?
Also possible.
And that yet another innocent person goes to jail.
Maybe then I should keep pissing off the jury so they find my client guilty anyway. They're like, screw that guy.
but, Your Honor! I'm afraid the judge is in the right here, Gégé. It's obvious that you want to exonerate this mademoiselle, and that's admirable. But it's also obvious that you don't have the evidence to support your claims right here and now. Let this go. The mademoiselle can defend herself in her own trial.
There you go.
So, we're in agreement, prosecutor? We're ready to wrap this up.
We are. I have no further questions for the defense or for Mademoiselle Signe.
Then I shall now converse with the jury to decide Prince Juan's verdict, although I suspect this won't take too long.
Don't worry, mademoiselle. We'll get you out of this.
Yeah, I think I probably am missing a piece of evidence, but I don't know what it is, though.
Won't we, Falcon? Sparrowson, you are clearly a caring individual, but this outcome is for the best. Oh, how the hell is this for the best? My parents are safe. That's all I wanted.
Yeah, I called it. Oh, man, what was it?
Your parents? But what about you?
Well, that deliberation was straightforward. We find the defendant, Chris Juan Christopher
Chris.
de Arts de Ponce,
Chris Christopherson.
to be cleared of all charges. Therefore, we find the defendant not guilty. Guilty.
Not guilty.
Your Honor, what'll happen to me?
Dinner. You?
Oh,
Well,
foie gras.
you haven't been formally tried yet. But fortunately for you, we have a free trial slot this afternoon. We should be able to determine your guilt by nightfall.
Which means
Well,
now
that's
we take
the
over and
thing.
defend her.
You may even see the blade of the guillotine by tomorrow. How lucky.
I see.
You look scared, mademoiselle.
Oh, God.
Don't fret. They sharpen the guillotine blades regularly.
Guy's got a little bit of an edge. Hey-oh.
I don't get it.
Ellipsis.
Yeah, pretty sharp.
Nobody here likes gallows humor?
What's a
Whatever.
guillotine?
Court is adjourned.
I think this is goodbye. Thank you, Monsieur Falcon. Monsieur Sparrowson. You did your best. I guess. It can't end like this.
He's totally going to marry her.
I was.
Prince Juan.
Oh, that's right. It's this one. This isn't how I wanted things to go, Senor Falcon.
No, me neither.
We must not blame ourselves. Well, back into French again.
Well, he is French.
You made an well, maybe.
That's right.
That's right. He is.
He is French. Yeah, you had it right.
Of course, I knew I was doing it right all along.
That was part of my plan.
Did you notice?
Blame ourselves. You made an admirable effort to save everyone. It's adorable.
What good is effort if these are the results I produce?
Maybe you should pursue a different career.
Like a voice actor.
Tell me, Senor Falcon, do you know why I hired you as my defense lawyer?
You don't have any money? I really don't. No. You're stupid? Oh.
I hired you because I thought you were a lawyer with a philosophy, an ideal. And I stand by that. You are a man with a strong idea. Actually, you're a bird, but whatever. With a strong ideal. It's just unrefined, bourgeois, sort of crude. It's like trying to slice a watermelon with a 200-mile-an-hour cinder block. You know, that kind of thing. Like an unpolished gemstone.
Like a rock. I'm sorry, I couldn't.
I'm sure that given enough time, your ideal will become refined, and you'll be able to live up to your reputable family name.
The Falcon name is reputable? I didn't know that.
He's not talking about... never mind.
In any case, I would love to hand you your payment, but could you please untie my hands?
At least you made bank, though.
Here's your
Which hand is it in? I don't deserve this.
Keep it. I dragged you into this. It's only fair that I compensate you for your time.
That's true.
I know. Maybe. I think this is a difficult...
Is
I
it?
think this is the last you will see of Prince Juan. But feel free to come by the R&M Associates if you need any help in the future, Senor Falcon.
No. Impressive, JJ. You actually managed to successfully defend your client. Severin, are you going to be in charge of prosecuting Mademoiselle Sine? Probably. Why? Do you think you can get her a reduced sentence? For attempting to murder the king?
It was all in good fun. I don't mind.
I empathize with the Mademoiselle, JJ, but I'm not a miracle worker. No lawyer can save the flower girl now.
From Sephiroth? Of course not. Ellipsis.
I'm going to get a drink.
Yeah, me too.
Well, this is really ducky descending.
E3.
End of Act 2. End of Act 2. Wow. All right. Well, do you folks want to take... How long... George, do you have till 11:30 still?
I have... Well...
Or no?
I have till 11.
Okay.
Or so.
Well, I was going to ask if people wanted to take a quick 5-minute break, and then since it's the end of Act 2, does that make sense?
Yes, sure. I was drinking, so I need to do what comes naturally after drinking.
Use the facilities. All right, sounds good. So we will...
I have a minor point to discuss.
Oh, yes.
I was good until about 22 minutes ago.
Oh, dear. Oh, then we should stop. And now I can't stop talking like this. Son of a...
Now you're stuck. What are you going to do?
We must stop for BB.
Understood.
Only fair.
That's fine. That's fine. We did, in fact, manage to get some of this. We managed to get some of this involved. So it's bad when Sparrowson gets a drink. Yeah, when Sparrowson gets a drink, that's when it all goes to hell. All right.
Perhaps it's the chocolate stout.
Yes. So let's see. Your game has been saved, so I can safely uncontinue, I gather. So.
It's all over.
Continue? Do you mean quit?
Yes. That's man. That just like it feels like the trial completely got botched. Like it's just a nightmare.
Yeah, but I guess it didn't.
But
well,
Right? Maybe it
but that's the
couldn't go
second time we got our guy off, and it was
Yeah.
wrong. Like
Yeah.
it feels wrong.
yeah.
It's like, man,
Yeah, but that was fun. I had a good time. Didn't you all have a good time? Yay!
I do believe I had a good time.
The greatest, and I look forward to participating in these streams again later.
I look forward to missing out on doing the French accent because I won't be here. No.
Yes, these guys did a great job. I will probably stick around and play something else for about an hour or so after I take a break. Before I do that, BB, I'll start with you. What are you going to be doing next that people will be finding out?
Next, let's see. Monday I'll be back to MechWarrior. Tuesday will be Overwatch. Wednesday, Mass Effect. Thursday, Art Night again. Also Rocksmith.
Has a busy schedule.
Art night.
No, my schedule is usually pretty busy. There's usually something going on every day.
Art night. How's my picture coming? I forgot about that.
Slowly.
Okay, I've just been busy anyways. Sorry, never mind. Sorry to interrupt.
And speaking of busy, George, what will be the next thing that people will be able to hear you in your spectacular voice work that you can speak about publicly?
I'm running that through my head. Mostly right now, you could hear me and Trendane in Arv's Icarus.
Indeed.
Comic,
yes.
Graphic novel. That's about the only thing I can mention right now. So
Okay.
go get that. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's really cool.
I was going to say that. Yeah, I sent
better.
a copy of the CD to George, and you guys can get a copy of the digital version of this. If you type in !Icarus, you can actually hear the incredible work of Trending and George. They did a great job, and they will be replicating this in the future. I believe, hopefully, if all goes well, we'll be able to get them back for future installments of that series, if all goes well.
I don't remember agreeing to anything.
Oh, no. We have. No, I said nonsense. I believe I have it in writing that you.
Yes, I'd be happy to help you for the compensation that I was promised. No, it's all good.
For the low price of. Yes.
Arv is fine. Arv is a good man.
Oh, thank you.
I work for Arv. Yeah.
And these guys did a great job with that. So please check that out and check out George's stuff. And we will see George here back again. And last but certainly not least, Trent, I'm going to see you in just a few days, actually.
Well, we're going to be on opposite ends of the country still, but yes.
Yes, but
we'll be
virtually
over Skype.
see.
Yeah, because we will be playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes.
Where I will reprise my role as Fifely Harper,
Are you
druid.
still doing the druid?
Yeah.
Every time I tune in, you're not talking. So
That's part of the problem because as a shapeshifter druid, Circle of the Moon, I spend a lot of time in wolf form and whatnot, and I can't speak.
You missed his battle with the celery, though, which was pretty epic.
That was awesome. And
I'm sorry, with celery?
Yes, he battled celery. Yes.
Battle celery. A wolf battling celery.
He wasn't a wolf at the time. No, it was pretty epic.
Yeah.
What was he? A rabbit? Rabbit?
Just a human with a very dull chef's knife.
Battling celery.
Yes.
Sounds like an old plot to Lost in Space.
Yeah,
Land of the Lost.
It was pretty much as goofy as
Land
that.
of the Lost, yeah.
But it was definitely fun. So so we're gonna see you on that stream
Saturday.
Yes.
Yeah.
And beyond that,
Sunday morning, I've got Sunday afternoon for me. It'll be late afternoon for everybody else. Into the evening. On Sunday, we've got the table read for that
Bulkhead.
thing that I do. Bulkheads. Thank you. God, why can I not remember that? Because I haven't done anything. I haven't done any recording for them in a while.
Female. I can't remember.
So that'll be kind of in the morning, which will be like 1 p.m. California time, but that's not being streamed, so it doesn't matter. And then at 5 p.m. Pacific, which I guess is 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, is the other is my my D&D stream on the down low, where I'm playing a centaur, so only half furry, which named Televastin, who is a ranger, and we'll see how that goes. It's the second half of the one-off that we're doing before we go into the real campaign, like 2 weeks later, I think.
Portion of the campaign. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can tune in for that. As always, even though the trial itself all of a sudden went south suddenly, this was a lot of fun, and you guys did admirably, especially down 2, but I expected nothing less from these super professional folks. And I want to remind everybody again, I'm going to be playing something else for about an hour, but please, if you haven't already done so, please consider supporting that Patreon, because I want to, they're going to get a little bit more this month because of last month, but I want to continue to give them the increased pay. So please, please, please support the Patreon if you can, so we can get them what they deserve. I really am very lucky to have an incredible voice team, not hyperbole, and I have a lot of fun doing these streams. So Trendane, George, BB, it was as always a pleasure, and I will speak to you folks collectively as a group next month.
All right.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Oh my God, that wolf.
Fine. Keep watching the stream. You want to watch the stream.
I don't want to.
You have no choice. But
And I roboted it out. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, folks. So we are going to head back here. But wait, we're not leaving yet. Not leaving yet. So that went a little bit. There we go. That went a little bit faster than I expected because we ended up starting later than originally had been part of the plan. There we go. We had actually started later than I had originally expected that we would be starting. So that's why things got a little bit messed up. But I am going to take now about a 5-minute break or so. And when I come back, we are going to play some Dark Souls. And I'll try to get about an hour's worth or so into Dark Souls. Remember, on Saturday, D&D as well. So hopefully you guys enjoyed this. I love these sessions. I really do. And again, it's awesome to be able to do this with the Arvocalists. So I will catch all of you wonderful people. I will catch all of you back here in about 5-10 minutes. But again, please support the Patreon if you can, and please support all of those individual people in their individual endeavors, because they're super nice people and talented and all that kind of good stuff. So I'm going to be on a break. I will leave you guys a little bit of music, and I'll catch you back here in about 5 to 10 minutes. Hold tight.
rolling long and loud. Here was the castle of my grand old reign. Here was the fortress of my love. This empty ruin sits in falling rain. It's all been blasted from above. And all my past was just a show. As good as it's been, well, that's the last of it, I'll know. If everything I've gained was going to be lost, why would I risk myself at this cost? And all the speed with which I found your love, well, that's just how fast it's gone away. And in the sky I see a broken dove, and now there ain't no more to say. Although confusion is my constant friend, a friend now isn't so kind. I thought I'd have you until the end, yeah, but having is a state of mind. Look out there, you'll see a cold hard land where sun and peace it used to reign. Without the touch of your guiding hand, well, you know it's never been the same. And all my past was just a show. As good as it's been, well, that's the last of it, I'll know. If everything I've gained was going to be lost, why would I risk myself at this cost? And all the speed with which I found your love, well, that's just how fast it's gone away. And in the sky I see a broken dove, and now there ain't no more to say. Bards and poets sing of sweet regrets. Well, all the same, they've got it wrong. I haven't sucked the sadness in me yet, yeah, but I tell you that it won't be long before I fell to wealth of good inside, surplus of happiness to give. But bitterness now has that good denied. Spitting it out helps me to live. And all my past was just a show. And as good as it's been, well, that's the last of it, I'll know. If everything I've gained was going to be lost,
Hi, everybody. Sorry about that. I don't know. I thought I had a little longer with music, but apparently I took a little bit longer than I expected. My apologies. So, hello, everybody. All right. Let me move this over here. And let's put that over there. And thank you. And let's go over to here. All right. So, I just have to plug in my... Yeah, ruining the break. Yeah. Let's see. I also want to make a note. I'm not going to get into a political discussion, but I do want to say that history has just been made as officially the Democratic Party, for the first time in American history, a woman has been nominated by a major party for the presidency. And that is a historic moment in the United States and in the world. So I do want to make note of that Hillary Clinton just accepted the nomination. I do not want to get into whether people like or don't like or support or don't support. I don't want to get into that right now. I just want to say that I think it's important to note the fact that a big barrier has been broken. And for me, it's a pleasure that my daughter has grown up in a world where she got to see the first African American be a president of the United States, and now gets to see a woman be nominated for that role as well. And I think that is a significant thing, and I wanted to sort of make historical note of it because, 100 years ago, we're talking about not even having the vote. And now we're talking about someone who actually has that nomination. So I did want to mention that. That's a pretty extraordinary moment, I think. So, all right. With that said, let's get into some games. No. I didn't say everybody. I didn't talk about, I know other countries have. Israel has had a female prime minister. I just meant in the United States. But it's a significant thing because the United States is a kind of important country. That's all. But no, I believe me, I know other countries are way ahead of us on this subject. So, okay. Dark Souls. Okay, and the game is Dark Souls. Love me some chatty. And England has a queen. More power to the queen. Hey, listen, there was some rumors that she was going to step in after Brexit, and, she could, do some cool, constitutional monarchy stuff. All right. Yeah, well, like I said, Sherry, and I don't agree. I think she's an extremely good candidate, but let's not get into that. I just wanted to make note of the historical quality of it. And she is up against a fascist who I think represents an existential threat to the civilization. So in that sense, yes, almost anybody would be better, but I actually think she's an extremely good candidate. But that said, we're not going to get into that. I just wanted to make historical note of the fact that a woman was nominated. That's a big deal in United States, sort of history. So, all right. Now we can go to this stuff. All right. Yeah. No, again, as I say, lots of countries had female leaders, just not the U.S. I was talking about the U.S. specifically. That's all. Okay. Pretty much. Let's hope so. Let us hope so. All right. And the power of Dark Souls compels you. Go. Yeah, I'm telling you, Jedi, I know it. It's dangerous, man. It's real dangerous. That whole situation is very dangerous. D&D being on Roll20 is a big deal. D&D on Roll20, that's going to be interesting. And actually, it could be really easy if they can get their stuff transferred and up quickly. It might mean that I wouldn't have to track down maps and everything else separately, and that would be kind of cool. So... Okay. So we just, in the last session, we defeated, we beat Lautrec, so I went and I beat Lautrec, and then we beat Seath the Scaleless, and I actually have to say that I did beat both of those guys on my own. I did not actually need help on those, so that was cool. Okay, and like I said, God, only about, we're only going to play here about an hour, maybe a little bit underneath that. And then that's going to call it for the night, because I do have some other work that I have to get done. But I did want to play for you guys a little bit longer. So now I'm not, I guess basically the answers I have are I've got, oh, that's right. So I've got a couple of choices. I guess I've got the, I heard that there's the Darkroot Garden thing, so I could go into the Darkroot Garden. Or I could deal with some other creature. So the suggestion was Darkroot Garden or something else. I can't remember what the something else was. So I guess I'm going to warp to... Let me warp to... I think it's... maybe Undead Parish? Let's go to Firelink Shrine, because I think that'll link everywhere. There you go. Yeah, see, exactly, Sharian. I Master Tactician Lautrec and Brute Force Seath, exactly. Hey, Longstrife, what's up, man? I might do the DLC at some point, but definitely not right afterwards. Not right afterwards. Darkroot's the best option. Man, I did not like Darkroot the last time I was there, but it was a long time ago, so... Where is... how do I get to Darkroot? What's the, is it Undead Parish? Is it Undead Parish that's the... I think it's Undead Parish. Let me see if that's right. Yeah, this is right. Okay. Cool. I also want to see if he can do anything with my stuff. What's up?
That's an odd ember you have there. I know what you're thinking, but I'm no good with those. It won't be easy, but I'm afraid you'll have to look for someone else.
Okay. Over time, that's right. Did I get the crest from whom, Sharian? Yeah, about 54, Pariah. Did I get the crest from who? I need a Demon Titanite, which I might be able to get there. The smith should have a crest that he sells. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. Crest of Artorias. Sealed door in the heart of the forest. I bet I'm going to need that. All right. Well, fortunately, I got some souls. I got some souls to use. Wapow! That's what I'm talking about. Lovely. Alright. Let's get a slightly smaller one. Okay. And let's get one more of those. But, smaller one. Let's go with a large soul of a nameless soldier. Nice. One more of those. Should do it. Actually... okay... And let's see. Yeah, the boar helmet. It makes the pathway shorter. Alright, well then it's probably safe to do it. What's up, Div? I still have it, Glip, but I kind of... this one also sort of worked. I like the way that this worked as well, so... I got bored of it. I still have it, but I think this one is slightly better. Alright.
Well, hello. You seem need anything?
All right. Do I have enough to repair everything? So close to being able to repair everything. So close. Okay, cool.
Get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Alright, so now what I want to do is, I want to see if I can deal with this dude down here. Because I've never beaten this guy, and I want to see if I can now. That started out well. It's a bad space to be. I was trying to roll out of that. Ah! I could totally get that guy. Yeah, I think I was just timing it very poorly. I mean, it's no big deal. It's like I was using no humanity and I lost, you know, 11 souls, so. Oh, god damn it. I thought that... Bah. Alright, I'll go there. That's no big deal. Your 54 levels mean nothing. Your roll looks a little sluggish. Yeah, well, it might be. It might be a little sluggish. Alright. Yeah, I can beat that guy. I've got heavy armor, but I don't have the fat roll, though. I could totally cheese this guy if I had to. Ow. Damn it. Yeah, I knew I could get that guy. That guy was not that hard. Demon Titanite. Hey, Demon Titanite is what I can use to ascend. Yeah, I forgot I could dual hand him. I really have to remember to do that, Div. I gotta remember that. Yeah, so I knew that guy was not gonna be a problem. So, now that I had this stuff. So now I can actually, I think, level up the sword, I believe.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need any?
Okay. Oh, I need 5,000 souls. 5,000 souls, I got that.
I'll be seeing you there. Be careful out there.
5,000 souls. 5,000 souls. Okay, I don't want to use... And one more of those. And like that. Lovely. Perfect.
Well, hello again. Use if needed.
And reinforced weapon. There we go. Quelaag's Fury Sword +2. Nice. Awesome. Cool. Man, it takes 2 Demon Titanite, huh? I guess I could buy some from him if I ever really needed it. Okay, let's get the, Does this guy respawn? Does anybody know? I crushed those souls. Does this guy respawn? Does anybody know or not? Let me check out this roll. Yeah, that roll is a little slow. You know what? That roll is a little slow. Is there something I could do that's like... It's a little bit better. It also looks cooler. Nope, he's dead. You can't buy Demon Titan, but there's a place to get it. Okay. Dead. Alright, cool. Well, then I'm going to go up and I'm going to get my Estus restored. I'm going to save it, get my Estus restored, and then I'm going to go into Darkroot Garden. Now, the last time I went into Darkroot Garden, I did not have fun down here, but it was a long time ago, so hopefully... I'm only risking 11 souls. I think I can manage with it. Just roll with it. Roll with the prayer. I remember trying to cheese that guy earlier in the game with, like, you know, bolts and arrows and all this stuff. And okay. Okay, now where's that big... Oh my god, I just one-shotted that guy. Holy crap. I just one-shotted him? Alright, well that's, Okay, I like that. I definitely like that. I like the concept of one-shotting that thing. I like that a lot. That's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. That's I'm pretty pleased about that. Doesn't mean the rest of the garden isn't gonna suck, but... Ooh, I never got this somehow. Nice. Okay, well that's fine, Div. I mean, like, I'm just happy that I was able to get it and say... So that seal... Great, this doesn't look ominous at all. Oh, is there a bonfire in the area? It was, it's terminal. We wrapped it up a little bit. We did wrap it up earlier. I started a little later than we planned because we had a couple of people that had to pull out because of, like, doctor's things and stuff. And then once that was done, we stopped a little early. So I'm playing about another 40, 45 minutes or so of some Dark Souls. But we completed Act 2 today. Yeah, it was fun, man. It was good times. I hear sound. Gotta be honest. Is the bonfire... Wait, I revealed the bonfire, but I didn't use it? There's a bonfire here somewhere? Is there a bonfire out here? Aha! Haha! Praise the sun! Ladies and gentlemen, praise the freaking sun. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Alright, cool. Here we go. Oh god. Ow! Oh, damn. Woo! These guys are rough. Okay. So, I mean, it's not a big deal because I'm down there. Wow. Interesting. How am I going to deal with those guys? And also, who the hell are those guys is a better question. How am I going to deal with them and who are they? Who are those guys? God damn it. Interesting. What is that guy? There's a mouse cursor. Yeah, I know. There we go. That's a little better, I think. Thank you. Okay, so that's one guy. Now we got second dude. Probably unnecessary, but just to be on the safe side. Alright. Where's the mage? Where are you, mage? God damn it. Okay, good. Who is this guy? Come on, big guy. Alright. Got him. Alright, I got those guys. I still don't know what I'm doing here, but... Okay. Still don't know what I'm doing here. This place is definitely atmospheric. Like the look of that. Okay. More of the tree things. Okay. Whoopsie! Something else is coming. Damn it. There's another one. Alright. Okay. Okay. Get a lot of these purple moss clumps. I think I used a lot of these, I want to say. Okay. I think I used a lot of these when I was down in Blighttown, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh! What is that? Bunch of cool armor. Let's see. Eastern Helm. Exquisitely crafted, this helm offers excellent defense versus slash attacks on the main threats and battles in the east. Okay, so... That's not what I meant to do. 20, 18, 17, 13, or... Alright, so it's not as good. Eastern armor, 45, 15, 33, 18. That's not as good. 6, 1, 4. Okay. These are obviously not that good. Not that good. I was more excited about that initially. Oh my god. I think I've heard of that. That's the Hydra. I've heard about people fighting the Hydra. I think I may even have seen somebody fight the Hydra once. Wonder if I can plunge attack. Can I plunge attack the Hydra? Because that would be awesome. Oh, I see you. See you're up there, bro. Whoop! Okay. Alright, so... It's like the Ents. Release the river! Alright. Let's see. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll just plunge attack it. No problem, guys. Just gonna plunge attack that bad boy. What do you guys think? I can make that, right? I'll just plunge attack the Hydra. Should be fine, right? No problem, just plunge attack it. If you Y enough times, show stats. Oh, okay, okay, thanks, Net. That would be useful, actually. Right there, I'll just plunge attack it. I'm sure it'd survive. You can certainly try it, no. I'm sure I could, but no. I'm not going to do a plunging attack from that distance. It gets slaughtered. I don't like any of this. None of this looks good. Ooh. This looks really dangerous. Really, really dangerous. What is this? This looks really dangerous. I know, I know. I would look glorious for 2 seconds. I don't want to close my eyes. And then splat. Oh my god, what is that? Oh god. Ow! That thing was freaky. Ah! What even attacks that way? This is very bad. Yeah. These things suck. Okay, I don't want to go over that bridge. Note to self. Do not go over that bridge. That's not a bridge we want to go over. I do not want to cross that bridge. Oh, does that mean I have to fight these guys again? God damn it. Alright, let's see what I can find. Run, run, run. Run away. Run from the crazy guys. Great success. Great success. Way to go. G2G. Wait. Say that again. The mage, the knight, and 2 others don't spawn. The bandits respawn. What does that all mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, wait. So who doesn't respawn? So who are the bandits and who are the mages and like who is all this? What do you mean? That guy respawns. Has never happened ever in the area of Dark Souls. What's up, Wheelchair Hero? The kitty, the big furry thing doesn't respawn? Okay, well I killed one of them. I guess that's good, but... Oh my god. Good job, bro. Way to go, Broseph. Samurai. Last time I went over a bridge, it didn't end well. Can I ascend the tower? That looks great. It's not ascend, it's descend the tower. Yeah, exactly. Cats do not roll. That looked like some, like, freaking rat. That then they were like, let's have the rat roll, because that makes sense. We've been rickrolled. We've been rat-rolled, guys. You've heard of rickroll. Now there's rat roll. Together forever. Never gonna rat you out. Never gonna let you down. I have no idea where I am. Pay attention to the walls of the ruin of these ruins. I mean, they can look cuddly, but like, you know. Listen, there are furry things that are dangerous, okay? There are furry spiders that are dangerous. That looks promising and also ominous. So clearly I'm going to run to the light like a moth to the flame. Alright, pay attention to the walls of these ruins. What is that? What? Here we go, another bridge, guys. So there's another one of those creepy bridges. Cats can't roll. Are you showing me a GIF about cats rolling? Is that... Oh, God. Oh, God. This is an arena. This is an arena. I recognize this. This is an arena. This is an arena with stuff. This is an arena with things. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? That is going to kill me. Oh my god, what? Hi! It uses a sword? It's a wolf with a sword? Can I block this thing? Can I block this thing? God damn it. Can I block that attack? Great Grey Wolf Sif. Is that one of the lords that I have to beat, actually? I think it's one of the lords I have to beat, isn't it? Oh, you know what, actually? I think I'm going to kindle... I'm going to get some humanity. I'm going to kindle this thing. Oh, I have to... Right. So I have to reverse hollowing. And then kindle. It's a mandatory boss? Okay. Okay, cool. Alrighty. So... Alright, but it's a mandatory boss. Alright. Now the problem is I have to get back to her. And I don't entirely know how to do that. I don't entirely remember how to get back to her. I hear something running after me. Something is running after me. Something else is running after me. Oh, that's why. I was like, why am I not getting my shields back quickly? I hear everything running after me. I see it. I just have to get there. Okay. Whoa. Damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. Damn it. God damn it. How do I... Wow. Wow. How do... I don't even know... I don't even understand the pattern. I don't understand what it's... I mean, I shouldn't say that. I understand the pattern. I don't understand why I'm not ducking. I don't totally understand what was going on there. Like, I don't understand what I was ducking. Yeah, but the thing is, Div, I don't know what I'm dodging. Like, I mean, I see when the sword attack is coming. Hopefully that I lost humanity too. That's great. Actually, no, I didn't have any humanity. I'd used it all up. I forgot. The real Dark Souls starts now, yes. This is great. Thanks, camera. What's up, Strike? Hey, Varney. I tried to do that, and it was completely unsuccessful. So glad that I have more stamina than I used to have back in the day for this game. Okay. I think I got too close. Needed to stay more left. Yeah, I did this wrong. Towards the sword, none of the wolf. Damn it. Ah! God damn it. What? God. Ah. God, what? That attack is ridiculous. He's so goddamn slow when he drinks Estus. Damn, man. I still feel like I don't like the I'm not happy with how this fight is proceeding for me. Like it feels too random. I mean, how do I put this? The fight's fine. It's totally fair. I just feel like it's too random right now. Like I feel like I'm just not getting a sense of it, and it's just pure luck if I happen to stay close enough to the wolf to like not have it absolutely own me. So I feel like I've just been lucky to the point that I've done damage to it, when I've done damage to it. I swear to God, Dark Souls would be so much better if you didn't have the tedious runbacks to the fights. So much better. So much better. So much better. It would be so much improved, in my mind. 50 levels late? Is she not... What? Is Sif, like, really hard? Why? Is Sif, like, way above my level? Eh. Wow, that block worked great. I didn't mean to do a double hit. Damn it. Screwed. Damn. Bad Rat sequel. I have an idea about what I could maybe do to make this a little bit easier, this fight. I don't know if it's going to work, but it might be a little bit easier. See, the reason I don't like this run back... Oh my god, what? I don't understand where you guys came from. I think there were only two guys before. The reason I don't like this run back is that this is busy work. This isn't difficult to do. It's not a challenge. It's just busy work. It's just I have to do this because the game wants me to do it. And I think I don't... That's not real challenge to me. Just making me do busy work to be like, haha, see? I don't... Wolves with swords mean stay away. Yeah, amen to that. It is a really cool concept of the wolf holding the sword in its mouth. I'm not sure it would be quite as effective with it as the game thinks, but... Okay. Here we go. Awesome. Good start. What? So slow! Oh my god! He's like, I'll just take a drink to get the freak chug the Estus. God. He's like, whoa, like what do I need 75 animations? Just chug the freaking Estus. God. And now the boring. Awesome, I can't wait to fight the boss. Just as soon as I run. Another 750 miles back, tediously, for no reason. Hello, 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 run! Thank you. Oh, that's close. What is that? That is a garbage first attack. Okay, Estes. It's a garbage first attack. Yeah, but I can't... If I use my shield to block, then I'm losing all my damage potential. And then it takes 25 years to try to kill him. Damn it. Oh god, I don't know what the hell that is. No, I know it is a huge opening. I see that, but my guy's so slow in responding to it that it's like... All right. All right, we'll try this again. Damn it. I blocked that. That's bullshit. I blocked that. Yeah, I feel like if I move out of the entrance, I can't track him, Rogan. I feel like I can't track him. I'm not fast enough to track him. If I get out of the entrance, is how I feel. Oh, my least favorite part of Dark Souls. Running back to the boss fight. Again, where did you come from? Yeah, I mean, I could lock him. The problem with locking in on him, though, is that then if I want to do other moves like running away from him, that was not what I meant to do, then he's, I can't see what I'm doing in the camera, but... Okay. Oh god. Damn it, that was stupid. Block it! Oh my god, stop being so slow. Alright. That takes a lot of stamina away, that attack. I gotta stop doing that. Screwed. Okay. No, 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 no. Stay with him, Elm. Damn it, damn it, damn it. One more. More. Oh, what? Yeah! Woo! Yes! Boom! Mmm! Mmm! Oh, man. Thank you. You're rigged. I have to say, the blocking, what Div said about being able to block really helped. Thanks, man. Yep, and I did it all myself. That was pretty cool. Did you guys see at the very end? The poor thing was limping. I felt bad. The thing was like... The poor thing was limping. I felt a little bad. So... What did I just get there? What does that mean? Traverse abyss. This ring symbolizes Knight Artorias' covenant with the beast of the abyss. It's where, like Artorias himself, can traverse the abyss. I mean, if you want, Div, but sure. Okay, I know there's stuff to get. I just want to retrieve my souls over here. Such as they were. You need that ring to get to a ball. Okay, so I need... Alright, that's cool. Backseat gaming works. Well, all he had to tell me was just blocking, so that was cool. Hornet ring. What the heck is a hornet ring? Boost critical attacks. One of the special rings granted the Four Knights of Gwyn. Hornet ring belonged to the Lord's Blade Kieran. By boosting critical attacks, this wearer can annihilate foes as Kieran's dagger laid waste to Lord Gwyn's enemies. I got it. Okay. No, I know what... Thank you, Dragon. Oh, is it really, Master? Aw. Yeah, I know what traverse means. Thank you. So is that pretty good, that ring, or... I mean, I'm not taking off my favor and protection ring thing, obviously, but... I might just homeward bone and level up. Go see what I missed. Oh, really interesting. That's interesting. It was just kind of cool. I mean, I have to say, it was fighting a giant wolf was kind of cool to begin with. That was neat. Thank you for the follow, Master. My stats are as follows. Vitality 19, Attunement 10, Endurance 40, Strength 24, Dexterity 16. I have to up that. I got kind of a late start on my Dexterity. So I wonder, do I get any credit that it wasn't as super easy a boss? Like, I understand Pinwheel was a super easy boss. There's nothing else in here, huh? I understand Pinwheel was easy and all that, but that guy was not that easy. Oh, the link he posted. All right, yeah, I'll do that a little bit later. If you guys like what you saw and heard, now is the time to check out the Patreon. For more Dark Souls awesomeness. I'm thinking of homeward boning it here. Can't say how hard. And that time I didn't two-handed. It was interesting. All right. Medium difficulty. All right. Okay. Oh my god, I can imagine that. Hey, Roix, what's up? Yeah, no, for sure, Net. Yeah, no, I could see that, Div. Like, it wasn't... The animation I did have to learn, it was that, like, swipe, and then up, and then swipe down. I had to learn that. But honestly, it was the fact that if I could block it... Because, see, I think what happened was it hit me... The first time I fought it, it hit me with that, like, swirling attack that took away, like... I don't know, 90% of my stamina, and I think I just panicked at that point. Not panic, but I was like, oh god, I can't do this sort of strategy, instead of... Because I knew that I had to come up close to it. That was obvious. I had to get out of the range of its sword. But there was a one thing where it would, like, jump in and then jump out, and so I'd be swinging, and, like, it was doing that on purpose to create stamina. So if it did the swing, and then down, then it just sat there, and you could take it out, so... The position of an item. Well. Okay, so... Question first of all. Also, what time is it? Oh, okay. I just have a little bit of time left, guys, and then I gotta get, I gotta call it a night. Is there anything really important that's back in here? Or did I get what I need? Because I know there's the other area of the Darkroot Garden that was locked down, like the door was locked by the power of the Great Lord or whatever it was, and that's now no longer the case. So, does anybody know... Actually, I think I'm going to repair stuff while I'm here. So does anybody know if there's anything else I need in that area that's important? Two Demon Titanite. Get that up there. So yeah, does anybody know? Oh, really? So then is there anything else in here that I really need, or can I go the other way? The question, Nedwin, was there anything else in here that I need? Anything else in, there? Anything else in there that I need? Hmm? That will help you a lot. Well. How close is close, though, Div? I guess I'll take a hint on that, if it will help. How close is close? Is that what you're talking about? Is this piece of heavy armor? I did beat Oh My Dog. Yes, I did, Wheelchair. Yep. I did beat Oh My Dog. I felt a little bad for that wolf at the end. Felt bad for Sif. The only problem is I don't know where, though. So if I don't know where, how fast, like... Well, first of all, is it through here? Do I have to go back in there? Oh, there's another one. All right. So I have to go back in here? I have to go back in here? Hmm. I have no idea about any of this. Div just said there was an amazing thing that'll really help me. So, that was close by. So, I don't know what he means. But if it's something that's going to help, like, with other aspects of the game, I'm down with that. So, I don't know which one he was talking about. I'm guessing the shield, because a lot of people mentioned the shield. No, don't spoil what the items do. Just tell me the basic idea of where to go. Because I want to see if I can just get them and then probably wrap it after that. Well, actually, I take that back. So what do these things do? I take it back. Yeah, you can tell me what they do. What do they do? Gotta admit, my guy looks kind of cool. Still not sure about that helmet, but the ring increases your weight limit. The shield increases stamina regen. Oh, okay, that's pretty awesome. All right, that sounds pretty good. Okay, so where's the shield? Is the shield the one that's close by? Like, can you give me a quick like tutorial on how to get to the shield? Like, yeah, but I'd need 3 pairs of shades, right, Rogan? I need 3 pairs of shades. Creepy. Is it near this bonfire? That bonfire? I mean, at this point, I've only got 1,200 souls, and I don't have any humanity built up, so that's fine. Like, I'm not worried about losing them anything at the moment. Can't see. The bridge you crossed each time to sift. Oh, okay. So I gotta go back in there? Alright. Here we go again. Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. I made up my mind. I ain't wasting too much time. Oh, here I go again. Bad, the guy's right behind me. Okay. Oh, not the one near the fight room? Oh, God. If it's not the one near the fight room, though, where is it, though? Excuse me. This is the bridge in question? Okay. So... What? What wooden bridge? There's a wooden bridge? Where? The one you crossed while running. Wait, you mean... What do you mean? Do you mean the one that's like right when I first enter? Or something? I didn't realize it was a bridge. No, I probably didn't. Bridge with a mage. But there's no... I do not remember there being a bridge with a mage. Oh, that bridge? You talk about that bridge right there? Okay, so you guys talk about this bridge? Yeah, alright. Ooh. Please don't be a mimic. Please don't be a mimic. Please don't be a mimic. Aha! Okay. Wow. Holy crap. I think we might be fat rolling it, though. Whoops. Okay. So, let's see. Stone helm. I look like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, you guys realize. It's gonna be way too heavy. I won't be able to carry all these. Yeah! Ah! Yeah. Alright. We gotta back off on some of these. Actually... Dude! Okay. Yeah! I am the Green Giant. That's not bad. Heroes in a half plate. Turtle power. Teenage Mutant Ninja Dark Souls. Teenage Mutant Ninja Dark Souls. I feel like I'm looking at a Shadow of Colossus boss. Screenshot. Okay. Yeah, the Jolly Green Giant. Exactly. Alright, Leonardo. So let me see. It was Leonardo. It was Donatello. It was, Raphael. And who was the fourth one? Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael, and... Well, is the shield close to here, though, that you guys were talking about? Is the shield close? Oh, Michelangelo. Yeah. Michelangelo. I couldn't remember. I thought for a second that it was his first name. I forgot. Michelangelo. Michelangelo, yeah. All right, so how do I... Is the shield closer to here, guys, or is it the ring that's closer? I kind of like that dude. I kind of don't mind it. I'm not... Well, I kind of like it. You know, actually, I have to say, Messiah, that it works a little bit better than I thought it would. It's not totally cohesive, but... The ring is going to take too long. All right, what about the shield? Is the shield any closer? So why don't you get me to the shield, and then we'll call it a night. So, which way to the shield? Is it close by? Relatively close by? Yeah, it seems like it, Clip, you know? From the mid-forest bonfire. Hey, what's up, Kingsport? Alright, from the mid-forest... Alright. Mid-forest bonfire, that's back here. I swear, man, when you hit this thing repeated, like, if you hit it once, that guy's like, stagger, 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 stagger. Doing pretty well, Kingsport. Well, the thing is, guys, what I might do is what I might do if it's going to take a while, because I really kind of have to wrap up here, is I think I might go back to the bonfire and just save it there, and then the next time, the first thing we'll do is grab the shield and the ring and then keep going. I think is what I'll do. That. It's too close. Suck it, mage. That's for all the times that you freaking ran after me and bored the hell out of me. Past the harbor, okay. Cool. Two Worlds 2. I don't know anything about it, Kingsport, to be honest with you. That is a new one on me. Awesome. How am I doing on the humanities? I think I have like 7 humanities. Yeah, it's not bad. 7 humanities. I have a couple of these extra souls. Soul of Sif. Core of an Iron Golem. I have a Soul of a Hero. Soul of a Proud Knight. Large Soul of a Nameless Soldier. A few Homeward Bones left. Not bad. Hey, what's up, Michelle? Yeah, I had not heard about it. It's a new one to me. Oh, you know what? Yeah, actually, I take that back. I did watch Cambridge play Two Worlds 2. But as I recall, though, the story was awful, as I recall. I don't remember for sure, but I'm pretty sure that the story was pretty bad, as I recall. But. Okay. Start, not that one. Start. There we go. Praise the sun. All right, well, we definitely made progress today, guys. I killed Sif. I managed to do it on my own, which is lovely. So I was very excited about that. And we got some cool armor into the bargain, which is pretty cool. So we definitely made some progress, and that's good. All right, that is going to do it for me. I am going to check out and see who we are going to raid today. But I want to thank you guys for checking out the Arvocalist cast earlier in the night, and then watch me play a little bit of Dark Souls. Next up for me is going to be Saturday evening, when I'm going to be playing Dungeons & Dragons with the Infinity and Beyond crew. So if you guys like what you saw and heard, please make sure to follow. What is this? Why does Twitch do stuff like this? The Twitch mobile app, now everything scrolls around the top, which is not really optimal. Oh, I guess you could do it that way. Okay, I guess it can scroll on the top and the bottom. That seems silly. Okay. Let's see what we've got there. And let's go with that. Cool. Watch the link that Nano posted. See what you think. All right, let me see this alternate cutscene. I'll do this first quickly. Watching the alternate cutscene right now. Oh, so in this alternate one, the wolf doesn't want to hurt you? Aw. Poor wolf. Then it goes over and then it grabs the sword, but it's not happy about having to fight you. Aw. Aw. That's sad. Aw, that's too bad. Oh, poor wolf. Poor wolf. That was cool. I mean, it was just having a giant wolf running around with a sword is freaking awesome. So that was pretty cool. All right, well, that's neat. Thank you guys for giving me a chance to kind of check that out. Hold on a second. This Band-Aid. So thank you guys for giving me a chance to check that out. I'm a big meaning to nice wolves. Hey, I didn't know. You saved Sif. The guide saved you, but is forced to fight you when you defend its master's tomb. Yeah. Oh, that's too bad. Okay. Well, that is going to do it for me, guys, and we are going to do a raid. The way that we do raids here is as follows. The Arvanauts have landed, followed by Twitch RPG. The key thing is to wait to do this until you hear my audio outro, though, okay? So please don't do it until you hear my audio outro. Once you hear my audio outro, then you can let that drop like a mighty stream. You can feel free to practice in chat as I take a look and see who it's going to be, although I think I have a good idea of it. I think we're going to go to... Let's hit that up. Mute that. Awesome. All right, but before I do that, Arvanauts have landed, poor Sif. But before I do that, I am going to thank everyone who made this an awesome stream. And by the way, I want to remind everybody to support the stream. Please follow the stream. Please check out my YouTube with ! ArvTube, my Steam group with ! Steam group, and please that Patreon. If you're able to support it, if you're able to, if you would normally sub to me, that's the way to do it. We've been getting quality options quite a bit recently, and it's because they're rolling it out to people, I think, that have a sort of general kind of certain viewer number. So that consistency has really helped us. So if you want to be able to support the stream further, sub into the channel by supporting the Patreon can do that. Plus, it'll give you some really cool benefits yourself. A copy of one of my band's 2 albums, a critique of your writing by me, an epic poem written about you, a character background written for you. So lots of different stuff. You get the Patreon newsletter. So lots of cool stuff that you guys can get. And you can help the channel along as well. At $4.25, I'll be able to give the Arvocalists a raise for next month. And at $4.50, of course, Arvonaut Idol 2, which would be super awesome if we could do that. Now I want to thank everyone who made this such an awesome stream. Thanks to my awesome mods. Thank you to Dragonspear, to Netowin, to Shadowed Mage, to Shattermage, and to Thorg. Thanks to my regulars, to Apples, to Arcades, to Axeman, Black Belt Bat, Corilla, Div, Ekag, Garrett, Glipclop, Hichelle, Jedi Knight, Kingsport, Longstrife, Messiah, Mano, Mudmink. Oh, hey, what's up, Mudmink? What's going on, Mayo? Good to see you. You were probably laughing at my noobishness, but hey, I beat a wolf, so... hello to Nonstop. You guys should follow Mudmink if you don't already, by the way. Nonstop, Obmi, Pariah, PKD Fan, Roix, Sharian, Trendane, of course, Varney, Zainambi, Rogan, and Zimmy. Good to see you, Zimmy. Good to see all of you guys. This was an awesome, fun time, and I hope you guys had fun. And I'm going to see you guys next Saturday evening at 8 p.m. Eastern. Now, just lurking, just back in the day. Now we are going to go here. We're going to go to Gray Dybbuk, who right now is playing some Marvel Ultimate Alliance. So we're going to go over there and give him some love. Again, please don't do it until you hear my audio outro. That's it for me. I'll see all of you wonderful people on Saturday. Until then, everyone be good to each other. You guys, the best viewers on Twitch. Love you all, and I'll catch you guys on Saturday. Have a good night.
Fresh and new, when it all seemed clear to you, when your aim was straight and true. Were your mind untroubled by the questions in the dark, content to play your part, open pathways to your heart? Were your life untainted by a host of broken dreams, when all your acts were queens, understood all that it